Well, yeah, they weren't gonna re-record it. The original song is like 20 years old. Oh, that made my skin crawl. The song is older than some of the people who watch me. Ugh. Yeah, right? Pasky. Now, I don't have a 3D model with full body tracking, but you're gonna have to trust me. I was just busting it the fuck down. Cobalt Shuriken! Hi, Cobalt! Congrats on being the first person here today. You're objectively the coolest person here for now. Just for today. That'll probably change tomorrow. We'll see. It really just depends. It really depends. But hi everyone, welcome in. We had a slight change of plans today. Uh I swear Future Lab was looking at my stream and was like, okay, this F slur really wanted to do something special for their 444 stream and couldn't. Let's release the demo for our new game just in time for their actual 444th stream. Anyway, hi everyone. Hi Benny. Hi Cobalt. Can I have a smooch? Where? By the way, chat, it is my 444th stream. This was meant to be like initially when I looked at my schedule, the 444 stream was meant to be the day Borderlands 4 came out. Your favorite slur? Is it me? But okay. Thanks, Dee. But the move happened. Denver happened. I never accounted for those. So it ended up getting pushed back by like 2 weeks. And here we are. 444. I wanted this to be Borderlands 4. I wanted it to be special, and I guess instead it's Power Wash 2. And just so you know, we will be swapping over to Ultros. This isn't just going to be Power Wash 2. I want to do Ultros today, and I want to finish it. But anyway, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Penamont. Hi, Welsh. There's a fucking bee! Your forehead? I can do that, Cobalt. Hi, Cobalt. Hi, DD. Hi, Mahusiv. Hi, Rip. Hi, Kip. Hi, Benny. Benny's here. Hi, Jack. A skateboard. I don't even think that's technically a vehicle, but whatever. Hi, Didi. Hi, Rip. Hi, Penamont. Hi, Mahusiv. Hi, Fenrix. And Zed. And Felix. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. And everyone else. Everyone else who is lurking. It's valid to lurk. Hi to all of the lurkers. I see you and I appreciate you. And to show you how much I see you and appreciate you, I'm going to read out your names. That's a joke. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Did you guys know that that's technically TOS? Technically, people have gotten like suspended on Twitch for reading out the names of their lurkers. And it's like, that's weird, right? Like, I should be able to say hi to Penamont number 2. I don't know. I don't know. I've just been told that. I've been told that. And also, it feels rude anyway, even if it wasn't. It's like that is a little bit rude. Should be able to air them out like to dry like laundry. Air them out like a fucking queef. Did a crow tell you? You know, that actually was the first time I heard that. That's interesting. Wow. Uh, anyway, thank you for the groan. Chat, before we hop into Power Watch 2's demo, which got a surprise release today, let's go over our schedule real quick. Today is the 30th, the last day of September. Um, we're gonna be doing Ultros, and we're gonna be doing it after we check out Power Wash 2. I've been if you know me, you know that this is one of the foundational games of my stream. Like literally like week 1, I did a Power Wash stream, and I've always fully taken credit for this. I'm very humble 90% of the time about things. Like a lot of people have said like, "Oh yeah, I started doing costumes after I saw Waylon do it." It's like, well, I don't think I invented that. I think I just did it, you know? So I'm not taking credit for the costume thing, but I am taking credit for Power Wash. When you see another furry streamer playing Power Wash, I did that. I literally did that. I am 100% the reason why other furry streamers play this game. You can't convince me otherwise. Playing Silent Hill. So, oh my god, I bought Silent Hill Homecoming last night. And I really want them to put the other Silent Hill games on GOG so that I don't have to pirate them. I really don't like pirating. I don't. I'm doing a full series playthrough, Zed. After I finish Resident Evil, I have to do Silent Hill. I don't think it's newly released on PC, but it's literally the only one pre RE2 remake that is on Steam. So I now have Resident Evil 4 on GOG and Homecoming on Steam. But anyway, tomorrow we're going to be starting Resident Evil 4 with Outcast, just as a heads up. We will be starting about 4 hours later than we normally start. So take the time that we started today, add 4 hours to it. That's how late we're starting tomorrow, just as a heads up. ONG means on GOG. Shut up. On Thursday, we're going to be playing Naiad, and just as a heads up, I initially wasn't going to do a PNG tuber for Naiad, but I did, and it looks like this. Anyway, that's how we're going to be doing Naiad on Thursday, and then on Friday we're going to be making up the Quarry, which I wanted to stream last week. But if you were here for that, you know that I had some pretty significant internet issues that prevented me from streaming, so I moved it to this week. So that does mean that on Friday I won't be on Outcast Radio. Liv is also not going to be streaming that day, so I'm not going to be on Deltarune either. But that just lined up. Liv isn't like canceling her stream because I'm doing the Quarry. That was just how it worked out. Forgot to download the game and or accidentally stayed up until 2 a.m. for a quick almost done I mean, if you want to get technical, technically, I did download this game right before stream, but that's because it came out right before stream. And then on Saturday, I'm going to be doing Islets. It's going to be our next MartenVania after Ultros. It is from the people who made Sheepo. Not people, person. The one-person team who made Sheepo. The next Metroidvania by that guy is Islets. So we're going to check that out. And then after I wrap up stream on Saturday, I'm going to be hopping onto my friend Hellhound's stream, which I will go ahead and give Hellhound a shout out. Guys, go follow Hellhound. I'm going to be hopping on Hellhound's stream for Baldur's Gate 3. And guess what? I'm the Dark Urge. I'm going to be the Dark Urge, and my Dirge is very handsome. I did not go with the default. I can show you what my Dirge looks like. Hang on. Hang on. He's very cute. He's very cute. He's shiny. I made him shiny. Hang on. And look, don't get me wrong. I do like default Dirge. Oh my god, fucking type! Okay. I need to chill. I do like default Dirge, but every time I see default Dirge, it's like, well, I just start thinking of Tojo's art. So I had to make him look different. He looks like this. This is going to be my Dirge for my my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 on Hellhound's channel. So go follow Hellhound and look at my shiny Dirge. Whose art? Tojo, the thief. Also, hi, Umi. Know what they were doing? What they did? Yeah, they did. They made him really horny. Yeah, Shiny Urge. This is Shiny Urge. Surge. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be playing through Baldur's Gate 3 on Hellhound stream. We're planning on doing that every weekend. However, next weekend we're actually not because Hellhound's birthday is on the 10th and he doesn't want to stream the day after. And also, I'm gonna be out of town on the 11th. Which, by the way, chat, I will be out of town on the 11th. just so you know, I'm gonna be out of town on the 11th. So no stream then. I might do a bonus stream, but probably not. I might just take the extra day off because I deserve it. And then on Sunday, we're going to be continuing Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye. I have some theories. We figured out like a pretty big piece, I think. Right at the end, yes, Dee Dee, I will be streaming on the 29th. I might do a Lego stream that day. Actually, what? Because the 31st is a Friday, isn't it? Because I won't be streaming on Halloween. Yeah, okay. So I'll do a Lego stream then. Because I have a Lego set that I want to stream for Halloween, but I'm not actually going to be streaming on Halloween. So we'll just slap that in there. Keith Haring set. So I'll be. Ooh, that's a good set. I will say, if you do get a miscolor, because they do, that is a very big issue with that set. Just contact Lego about it, and they'll send you replacement parts. Because that is a big issue with that set. Also, a big issue with that set is that they don't mention that he was gay, that he died of AIDS, or any of his activism. But that's like because of his estate. Like his family was like, Lego, don't mention that. No mentioning that, Lego. Which is annoying. You didn't want to be rock hard the whole playthrough? No, because you also have to stream, and you can't be streaming like on your channel and be under my desk at the same time, Kip. So like I had to go with like a different dirge. That being said, if anybody wants to draw art of my dirge, hi TK, hi Urs. It is Power Wash 2. I don't know why I yelled at you like that. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, that's our schedule for the rest of the week. Also, on the 9th, because I keep forgetting to mention this, chat, on the 9th, I will be playing a brand new release. Brand new release. No, Benny, I'm actually waiting on that. And I don't want to. Fuck, I'll talk about it in a second. I'm going to be playing a brand new game on the 9th, and Cider is going to be joining me. Because we're going to be playing through Little Nightmares 3. Cider is the person who told me to play Little Nightmares in the first place. He has been excited for Little Nightmares 3. Don't say you, Cider. I'll beat you up. I know you like Cider, Dee Dee. Cider's been excited for it. I've been excited for it. It's co-op only, so it's like, I'm going to invite Cider. Like, that, it makes sense. Like, Cider is the only person who makes sense to join me for Little Nightmares 3 specifically. You know? So we're going to be playing Little Nightmares 3 on the 9th. It's co-op only. That's what I've heard. I think in single player, you like alternate between the two characters. Like you press a button to swap. And I don't want to do all that. Like I don't want to fucking do all that. So it's designed around co-op. So I don't want to play it single player. But anyway, that's our schedule. And chat, this is Power Wash Simulator 2. I've been so fucking excited for this goddamn game. You have no idea how much I've wanted to play this game. I've genuinely thought nonstop about it. And then out of nowhere, they were just like, here's the demo. Ah! It's the demo! And I don't know how anything works. They have like new controls. Like, hold on. Ursh. Watch this. If I press control to crouch, remember how in Power Wash 1, once you're crouched, you press control again to go prone? Watch this. You uncrouch. I know people are like, what's the big deal, Waylon? But here's the thing. You might be thinking, how do you prone? You hold it. And that system is so much better. Are you kidding? This is such a better system. Like it's so much better. The diva hand check. Also, hi to Sono. I don't know. I'm just. Oh, okay. So what is this? What are these? What are these? There are 3 blickies now? Okay. So you have multiple weapon wheels apparently. So you can hit 1 and it swaps between your sprayer. 2 will swap your nozzle, but you can also hold it to bring up the wheel. And you have 4 different options. This one has 4 different options on its own. So I can use my scroll wheel to swap between them. And they are turning this into fucking Arma. And then 3 gives you your extensions. That's the Molly 1 4 options. Molly 1 doesn't do 4 options. This is weird. Okay. Ugh. 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 Oh, I want that. Now, I noticed this earlier. So this is a level from the first game. And it's like, oh, it's like you posing in front of the thing that you cleaned. But that's the outfit from Power Wash 2. That's a plot hole. Can we allow stroking put? Let me allow stroking puss. The Daisy mod for this? Bitch. You know they're gonna have some weird fucking crossovers with this. Power Wash Simulator 2 X Silent Hill. Now that they're not bound to Square Enix, they're gonna cross over with all sorts of shit. Okay, so we have a little map. Okay. An office. Interesting. Now, I will say, I thought the first level of this game, there's a sprint animation, would be cleaning this. This is your new van in this game, and it's like, well, you don't clean this? You don't clean the van as your first job? Maybe it's just because it's the demo, but I thought, like, you would clean this place, and you would clean your van as, like, the first 2 levels, but apparently not. Sprintimation, that's what I'm saying. Also, Dee, I'm always stroking puss. If you spray the van enough, you strip the top of it? Maybe. Okay. Great news. You're fully moved in and the removals van's moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to sell most of your equipment.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Thanks, Mahusiv. Dirty as you travel from place to place, so you have to keep cleaning it every now and again. I will say, in this game, you can customize your little hub area, like your home office. And all of the furniture that you get, you have to clean, which is fun. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential at this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. This is Snope. I snope you snit snagnit right now with snodruplets from a snarely, snitterit, snunting, snuckle, snagging, snaveman snoogle. Okay. Jessica. Ooh, particle effects. Hello. Oh my god, chat. This game is everything I've ever wanted. You know, outside of like a bunch of other things that I want, exclamation point throne. Oh, no, we're back to having a shitty washer, though. First in my bloodline to hear and read that. That's an accomplishment. I would treat that as an accomplishment. Whenever someone's like saying some absolute gibberish and it's like, that's a new sentence, like, write it down. Infinite monkeys on infinite typewriters could never come up with the shit that is said on this stream and in that chat. What the flying fuck? Oh. This is interesting. It like gives me an objective marker. Girl, immediately way more accessible. Okay, this is weird. The button for moving that is different. It's follow the sound of my ejaculation. Mm-hmm. Do you smell burnt toast? Yeah, but that's because you're burning toast. Anyway, press 9 in chat if you're stroking it. Infinite typewriters can never stop the greatest threat I've ever heard. I will shit your pants. I don't remember where I was when I said it. I think it was actually when I was playing Destiny. Uh, I spilled water on myself, and without any hesitation, I just said out loud to my friends at the time, who pissed myself? Who pissed myself? I asked who pissed myself. Like, cool. Oh my god, chat. I love Power Wash. This is exciting. How do I highlight the dirt? Oh! Oh, it's the soap gun. Ursh, this is the soap gun. Ursh, it's the soap gun. Can you believe it? Is dirt short for dark earth? Mm-hmm. It is. You can turn the... Yeah. I think, hey, there's legitimately, like, this, a nozzle in the first game, that shoots, like, 3 streams of water. Right? And I've always called it, like, the plasma cutter nozzle, like, because that's Dead Space. Okay, so I soap it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is cool. This is such a better mechanic for the soap. Oh my god. Okay, so chat, you can't see it, but when I have this out... Oh. So can I also just... So what's the point of having 2 guns? Because you can spray soap regardless of which... I don't understand why there are 2 guns. Why are there 2 guns? If they both do this. I'm different. I don't know. I don't know why there are multiple washers. Swirl Force Surf Ace. Yeah, but like actually, why are these different though? I wonder if they're for like different types of surfaces, maybe? Different. Okay. You hush. Let's get these at the start. Probably. I don't know. It's odd. I'm still not really sure what the point of the different washers is. I thought maybe one was like a dedicated soap gun, and then one was like the dedicated washer, but apparently not. So I don't know. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? I don't know why I pivoted to that, but I want to know. Tell me. Slowpoke? I know that. Chat, if I had $1 for every Slowpoke shirt that Kip had, I'd have like $8. Just having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. I didn't get to finish reading that. Hang on. I didn't get to finish reading that. It's not listed here. It doesn't list Harper's other messages. Gabumon, isn't that the other one? Sableye and Chicory. I would like Sableye a lot more if they were an actual Sable. Just saying. Like, to be a complete and total absolute fucking hater about it, I don't think you should call it Sableye if they're not a Sable. And if that makes me a cop, I'm a cop about it then, I guess. Like, I don't fucking care. Don't call your shit a Mustelid if it's a tiger. Friends versus friends. Sables for the... I don't care! Why is the tiger in Friends versus Friends called Sable then? Because that's just Tiger.com. That's just they're pregnant and I'm the father.com. Like I don't know what to tell you. You don't know what I'm talking about? Maybe you should. Kip, why do you hate Friends versus Friends? Lampent? See, I have a top 5, and I thought it would be funny to go on Blue Sky. See, I'm trying to highlight the dirt, but it's not tab anymore to highlight the dirt. And it's kind of fucking me up. I went on Blue Sky and I was like, oh, I'm going to be vague and funny about it. And it's like, oh, yeah, the hot tiger I want to fuck. The hot pig that I want to fuck. Funny salamander. Bowser but blue. And then plus and minus. And I was like, everyone in air quotes, the one reply I got was like trying to guess them. It was Star trying to be like, all these horny ones. It's like, no, only the first 2 are horny. The rest are just silly, and I like them. Like, I could just like Pokemon that are silly. You know, demon timing for that one Pokemon movie. It's what? Huh? Is Demon Time what Kip was operating on last night? Also, chat, guess who got into work late? Because they stayed up until 3 a.m. playing a game. Guess, chat. You can do it. Kip, do you want to guess? You might be able to guess. They were almost done for 2 hours. I feel like almost done is just like the default state of Kip streams, you know? I It's so that I can have one dedicated to soaping. And what? Okay, I get it. I get it. It's not that they're like they have exclusive abilities. It's just for you, the player, to be able to swap between them if you want. One more song before playing Supper's Ready by Genesis. Jesus Christ. How do I fucking highlight the dirt? Yes, okay, I know how to pause. How do I highlight dirt? Chat, if you were dirt, what key would I have to press to highlight you? Tab. This is tab. Oh, you can hide clean shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good feature. R does this. R is for rotate. C is for can aim however you want. Middle click is for that. That middle click isn't a letter. Don't yell at me. G for grime. Grimes. I can't do the Lois Griffin voice. I'm sorry. E for you. I hope not. That would be like worst case scenario crossover for this game. I would genuinely not play this if they unironically put a Cybertruck in the game. They can put like a jokey Cybertruck and like have it stop working after you clean it and it becomes like an Ace Attorney tie-in. But like because there is like like a tech bro character in Power Wash 1. And the whole existence of that character is just to make fun of like NFTs and shit and like cryptocurrency, which I think was very much a like a pointed stance that they made at Square Enix, who was experimenting with that shit at the time. You have to clean, but it chases you because it thinks you're a small child. Oh my god. Are they done experimenting? I don't know. I don't know. I stopped keeping up with that. I know that like Foam Stars, whatever the fuck that game was, their Splatoon clone, that was meant to have like a bunch of NFT shit in it, and it had a bunch of AI generated assets and stuff. That shit shut down. So hopefully they're done. Hopefully Square Enix is done. But they're not involved with this one. Oh, I don't know if I like that. The crosshair disappears when you start spraying. I guess you don't technically need it once you start spraying, but I don't know. Okay, Harper Shaw, what are you saying? I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming in from all over. Hopefully they don't do another SpongeBob pack and use AI to write it. Because I'm still confident that's what they did. And you know how good my business names are. Were these also... No, they fully shipped with it, Penamont, like... But nobody fucking played Foam Stars anyway. Even though, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of a cool idea. Splatoon, but the paint is 3D, so it actually changes the level. And you can, like, pile it up to, like, give yourself cover or something. That's kind of a neat idea. Maybe Splatoon 4 will do it. You know? Syrupy... Shut up! to a series. Yeah, I guess. I will say we probably won't see like a Shinra hauler in this game like we did the first one. It is wild to me that they did that Final Fantasy pack and gave it out for free. And like out of the what, 6 levels that they did, only 2 of them were actually good and the rest were like actual baked ass. Poopy from a doopy. That is so cool. This is cool. I like the soap system in this. It's neat. How do I highlight? Hang on. Controls. Jump, blah, blah, blah. Washers, nozzles. Dirt highlight. It's Q? They moved it to Q? Worth apply. Yeah, because you like actually apply it now. Like you spray it onto the dirt and it just makes the dirt easier to clean. But at the same time, you don't have to use it. You can just stick to the nozzles. I like it. It's neat. And it looks nice. Q for quite a convenient place for the highlight tool. Oh my god. Q for quit pressing tab to do dirt highlight. You beast. Christ. Okay. Ooh. And see, these, you don't move by looking at them and pressing F anymore. They just have one use key. Crimes. Ursh, have you seen that new cleaning game? I think it's called Kaiju Cleanup. It's about cleaning up after kaiju attacks. That one looks cute. Crumpet also sent me this other game that was heavily inspired by Power Wash and like House Flipper. I think yeah, House Flipper. Uh, but also Control. It's like what if you set Power Wash and House Flipper combined into one game in the oldest house from Control? And the trailer was so fucking cool because it's like stop motion. They clearly worked their asses off on the trailer. But then you actually look at the gameplay and it looks nothing like that. It's like, oh, you should have done like a stop motion art style. Like, come on. That would have been so nice. Inspired after Kaiju number 9. Isn't that the character that's in PUBG and they team up with Sonic the Hedgehog to kill Skippity Toilet? Now, chat, if you're thinking, wow, Wayland, that's a new sentence. No, it's not. That is a real ad that they're running for PUBG. Word up, people. Caldera County's premier power washer is back up and running. That sentence is, yeah, but it's on YouTube. So if your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors, or every trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. Harper, you don't work for me.
Oh, that's actually good to know. Thanks.
Who the fuck is Camilla Jackson? Oh my god. See, Harper Shaw is like the only name that I recognize so far. Like, who the fuck is Jessica? What is it? Girl, I don't fucking know. I'm so sick of like IP slop at this point. Like, I'm tired of it. Slop should be on the bingo. Just the word slop in air quotes. You are what? Jessica? Because that's not true. And I know that at least a couple of people who were here last time know that's not true. I don't know. It's just like Fortnite for a very brief period of time was like its own thing, and now it's literally just crossover town. Fortnite is playable Hot Topic. You know, when you walk into Hot Topic and you see all of the Funko Pops just lined up, that's Fortnite. Fortnite is Spirit Halloween. You know what I mean? Because you have all the licensed costumes, but you also have the shitty little knockoffs that they do when they can't get the license. Remember their knockoff John Wick, Happy Bunny back bling? And I will say, it really pisses me off that they're adding all of these really interesting, to me, microtransactions at the moment to Fortnite. I'm not going to buy them, but it does suck that, like, oh, I'm done with Fortnite. And then Fortnite's like, yeah, but here are 4 different werewolves. They do pin them up, but they got actual John Wick after they made their knockoff. It's like, what do you mean you're adding 4 werewolves in 1 month to Fortnite? In 1 month, you're adding 4 werewolves after I've quit? Can you add, like, fun to the game so that maybe I can come back and actually have fun again? Epic. But Epic is majority owned by Tencent, so Tencent, I guess. Hi, Drawing Wolf. But hey, it's fine. I might not be able to collect the Fortnite werewolves, but I am collecting Lego werewolves. And chat, my collection is 50% done for now. For now. I have 4 out of the 8 werewolves. There are technically 10, but 2 of them are from Wizard thing, and I don't want them. Even though one of those is the only Lego werewolf to have digitigrade legs, and that's like really the only one that has digitigrade legs is from the shit thing. That sucks, but whatever. But like, I don't know. I'm thinking about throning the other 4 werewolves. Yes, Pinamont, that one. They did 2 different versions of that. One where it's just like a guy in a cape with a wolf head, which looks like shit. And then one where it's like an actual like spooky, the quarry ass like white boy wolf, where it's like stretched out and not covered in fur, and it's like, ugh. But that one, the skinny white boy one, is the only Lego werewolf that has digitigrade legs, and that pisses me off. But I will say, there is a rumor. There are 2 different rumors about like future Lego minifigures themes. They want to do one that's Fortnite, and if they do one that's Fortnite, they have a bunch of wolves. We could get a Dyer minifigure. We could get a Wendell minifigure. We could get one of the newer fuck. I would love an Andy Fingerson minifigure. You know, give me one of those. I won't play Fortnite, but I will get Fortnite minifigures if there's knots. You know what I mean? Maybe we quit Magic with all. Girl, I was talking about crossovers, and someone was in chat just like, Magic the Gathering literally just announced like a crossover. It's like, God, what do you mean? How many cards do you put out a year that you can have that many fucking crossovers? That's too much, man. Crossover into the afterlife right now. No, Brian. Which, hey, speaking of Brian, chat, Did you know that I sometimes do art? And did you know that my commissions are currently open and you can get a shit tuber? I don't have a command for it. Just do exclamation point B Sky or join the Discord. You can find the information in both. It's $40. You get two little doodles of your persona. Um, please in the submission form if you want one, please specify if you want clothes or not because so far nobody has, even though I have it in big bold letters. Um, it's like with Chris because Chris filled it out. Chris, I know you want clothes, but like everyone else is just like they're not specifying. It's like, girl, please. But yeah, I'm gonna start reaching out to people about those after stream today. I'm looking to take 10. Currently, at least right before I went live, there were 6 people who had submitted to the form. So there are at least 4 slots left. I might take more if there's interest. So don't be like, oh, it's probably gonna be full. Submit anyway. Because I can use the money. I'm trying to upgrade my stream, okay? Hi, Behin. Thank you for the stretch. So you can't read? That's okay. I kind of assumed that you wanted clothes anyway. Okay. You got a big stretch out of me, even though you didn't get the big stretch this time. Okay, what am I fucking missing? Oh. It marked it for me. That's nice. Hey, at least they're doing something about the dirt hunt that you always get at the end, you know? What what is it marking? Press 5 in chat if you're marking. Roller shutter. Oh, the frame? Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I've done a lot of shit tubers, but it's been over a year and a half since my last batch, and I don't know. I thought it'd be cute to just like do some real quick, pay for some stuff I need for stream, because I need some stuff for stream. In fact, I actually went ahead and got one of the things that I need for stream ahead of time because I knew that I would at least get enough of these to cover that. Which is why if I click on this, isn't that interesting, chat? Isn't that interesting? That's not finished yet. I just forgot to remove it because I was moving things around to test it, and I forgot to remove it. So that was I didn't even intentionally show this on stream today. When's your playdate streams? I will be doing a playdate. Oh, wrong one. I will be doing a playdate game in November. Hang on, Kip. I'll send it to you on Telegram. On Telegram. Unbuttoned shirt got you acting unwise. It's for the titties to hang out. So people can latch on and just bite really hard. Let me see. Forward to Kip. There you go. Yeah, it's safe for work. If I went live with that, I'd probably just like delete my channel. Like, holy shit. I will say other people have been getting those from the same artist, Hellhound, and they're not safe for work. Hellhounds is so different from all of the other ones that this artist is doing. And it's like, oh my god, Hellhound, that's a lot. I like it though. This is Muckingham's premier power washer, rinse and repeat. Greetings from Detergento, where we need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. Cleansify. Okay, so these are bigger now. The worst thing you've ever done was? Oh, I've talked about it before. I went through a cancer scare back in like 2021. and it got like really bad because I was also going through like a mental health crisis, and I just lied to my friends and told them straight up like, no, it's cancer. I have cancer, before I actually knew for sure whether I did or not, and I didn't. That's the worst thing that I've ever done, was lie to my friends about that. And health crisis, mental health crisis combined, I wasn't acting very rationally. Little mental breakdown, but I apologized for it. I took accountability. I removed myself from those spaces. So, accountability. I think I did the right thing. um and obviously I'm not secretive about it. It's not like a big dark evil secret like some people treat it like it is. I had someone lording that over me earlier this year. It's like, okay, like I've talked about that multiple times on stream. Like, obviously I'm ashamed of doing it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I'm proud I lied about that. No, I'm not. But I am proud of how I grew and changed after that situation. You know? I look back on that and like, yeah, that was one of the worst things I've ever done. I'm ashamed of it, but I'm a better person because I did that awful thing. Whatever. Sorry, weird heavy pivot. Yeah, I could just do that, Cobalt. But like I actually kind of was a little bit crazy. Like I was unwell, okay? Mentally, physically. And I did have acute organ failure though. That was real. Um I actually have the scars. Kip, did I ever show you the scar? It's kind of hard to see because of all the hair, but like I do have the scar from that surgery still. There are technically two, but the other one disappeared in my butt and my stomach. Oh, for me it was my liver. I almost said lungs, but it's like no, liver. I stole something from a house party or I shit in a stranger's garden pot. No, I've never done anything like that. I'm above that. You owned up and grew. Yeah. And it's like, again, obviously, I'm not proud of fucking doing that. It was a really shitty, awful thing. And I should have, like, actually been patient and have waited to actually hear back about things before jumping to the worst possible conclusion and then lying to my friends about it. But I did it. I can't undo it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and hide it. There are worse things I could have done. When I look up, I go big. Yeah. And, like, I think another big contributing factor to why I reacted that way is just because I had grown up around so many people who had cancer that I kind of just felt like it was an inevitability. At least that's what my therapist at the time said. Because I did go to therapy after that. Like, I feel like if you went through that situation and didn't go to therapy, you probably would come out the other side worse, you know? So I did go to therapy. You catastrophe. Okay, outing me. Only had Paulos and abnormal. Oh, I do have like heavy scarring on my liver though. And that's because I abused alcohol when I was a teenager. Like that's what it ended up being, by the way, just heavy scarring. Like that was it. That's all it was. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Platform is, yeah, right. I don't remember who it was, but when I was talking about this game once, someone was like, yeah, but they're reusing so many assets. It's like, who cares? It looks the same. It's like, yeah, it has an art style. Like, what? Girl, quit. Who cares? It's perfectly valid to reuse assets, chat. Your boyfriend is so supportive. Yeah, I mean, he was throwing rocks at me yesterday. Also, sorry for the really honest and serious answer to that question a second ago. It's just, I don't always have a joke answer for things. I will honestly just like really answer a question sometimes, and maybe I shouldn't. And don't apologize for that, DD. Hell, if anything, it was probably a good idea to answer it honestly. Because that person who tried lording it over me earlier this year, it's like, well, I get the feeling that they're very unwell about me and would probably like fact check me on that and be like, "Are you sure?" It's like, oh yeah, okay. Plot my nuts on my roommate's arm because I'm very Zed, do they at least jerk you off afterwards? Oh my gosh. 1 hour to stop. Chat, press 2 if you're gonna participate in Locktober and No Nut November and Destroy Dick December and Chemical Castratuary. And Blowjobruary, yeah. Right after right after January's Blowjobuary. High base boost whoop. Perfect mix of serious and silly. I mean, that's what I aim for. I was talking about it with Maroon earlier, where it's like, I think a lot of people are a little bit too committed to the facade, and it's like, yeah, fair, you're playing a character, whatever, on stream. Surprise! Okay. There's more. It's like, yeah, no, I get it. You're playing a character on stream or whatever. But I do think sometimes it's worth acknowledging the real world that actually exists and the things going on in it. You know? So some people are always locked into silly and some people are always locked into serious. It's like, maybe just do both because we're people, you know? Have fun when it makes sense to have fun. And obviously know when to take breaks from this. I gave this example to Maroon. Back when Trump, quote unquote, got shot, girl, he got a fucking paper clip on his ear. Or paper cut on his ear, whatever. Like, someone came into my chat, was like, did you hear Trump got shot? It's like, girl, I'm all for talking about politics and serious shit, but now's not the time. Like, I'll talk about that when it makes sense to talk about it. Like, it's okay to have fucking limits sometimes, but also I think it's important to acknowledge the real world. You know? We live in a real world. Hi, Shardies. Thank you for the stretch. You gotta squibs it off for publicity? Probably. Considering it was healed within like what, 3 days? And didn't leave a scar? It's like, okay. Also, the amount of people who don't understand how the fucking military works being like, he should have a Purple Heart. It's like, he's not serving in the military. You bitch. Oh. Oh my god, this is where you go to get peed on. Girl, this is like some sci-fi cruising shit. Chat, I'm gonna make a sci-fi cruising visual novel. Who pissed myself? Press 7 in chat if you pissed myself. Oh, not the immediate 7s. Oh my god. Man, I'm glad there's more Power Wash. I've literally been waiting so fucking long for this game. The second they announced it, it's like, well, that's going to become my life for a little bit. And they're still insisting that it's coming out, like, by the end of the year. So it's like, well, it's probably going to be November, right? Should I just go ahead and dedicate a slot in my note? Where'd my soap go? Excuse me? Where'd my soap go? Me in the shower a couple days ago, honestly. Jesus fucking Christ. Has a wall with a teleporter glory hole? Oh my god. You never know whose butthole it's gonna teleport to.
That is a taste.
Thank you,
of
Kip.
plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. That is a taste of plasma.
Oh my god,
Maybe I
mean!
could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Mean!
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever.
Also,
made.
there's a eulogy for your free times. Yeah, a little bit.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best.
I mean, that's happened a couple times with my streams anyway. Where it's like, well, video game got announced. Time to start doing this and that, you know?
Sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best.
Hi, Flo.
films ever made.
It's like when Borderlands 4 got announced. It's like, well, I guess I'm starting my Borderlands series playthrough next week. Oh, Drawing Wolf, I'm sorry. Sounds are, they require a sub. Now, chat, keep in mind, it is September. Sorry. I see. Oh my god. Oh god, Flo! Stop using that! Oh my god, it's too much. Women. Oh, bitch, I bet we're gonna clean this. I bet your ass we're gonna clean this car. I bet you we're gonna clean that thing. Are you serious? Huh. Okay. I mean, I was kidding, but Pedamot, thank you for the gift sub to Drawing Wolf. Drawing Wolf, enjoy your access to my emotes, including Waylon for Sugol, and the ability to do exclamation point groan. Can we get an exclamation point groan? Thank you. I mean, you're not the right person, but thank you. Thank you, Flo. Chat, did you know that at one point in time I considered making the clang sound effect my sub sound so that when people subbed, it would play that? I think it's good I didn't do that. Thank you for the groan, Troy. It's been a time. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Shardies. Shardies, I actually don't remember the last time you were here, but did you know I moved? Chat, did you know I moved? When I moved. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed.
Margaritas, ladies.
Thank you. I forget that one's a command all the time. Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gate of passers-by when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes, it knew even before they did. Okay, so I need to pee. I need to pee. From point A to point B? I would never point at a B. Your sub sound effect could be the Gmod ragdoll sound effect. I mean, back when I was first thinking about streaming, I was gonna do like a Half-Life thing. Chat, believe it or not, I wasn't going to be a furry streamer at first. I was going to be the Snark from Half-Life 1. That was going to be what I was going to stream as. A 3D Snark being held in a hand that was rigged to follow my animations. So like when I like a 3D VTuber basically, but it's not person shaped. If you hang on, I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean because it's kind of hard to explain. Half okay. Listen, what? Why did that just trigger? What the fuck? Why did a hype train just start? What just happened? I don't know. Penamont, I guess thank you for the one sub that started a hype train? That's so weird. That's so weird. Whatever. Chat, if you want to participate in a hype train, you can do so by subbing, gifting subs, or giving bits. Whatever floats your boat. But anyway, no, just like I was going to use an HD version of this, and it would just be like a little hand holding this bug in the corner, right? And that would have been my VTuber. A full 3D VTuber that's just a hand holding this big bug. And I would have had like an overlay mimicking the Half-Life HUD and everything. All of my sounds would have been from Half-Life. And I still would have done like alternate versions and costumes based on games. Like for Borderlands, I already did this. Like I ripped the Snark from Half-Life Alyx. Well, a friend ripped it for me. And I textured it to be in the Borderlands art style. And I was going to have the hand of like the Borderlands character I was playing as holding the Snark for my Borderlands versions. Twitch made Hype Train cooldowns shorter and triggered them easier because they want to provide more incentives for people to sub during September because capitalism. Really? So one sub? One sub is enough? That's fucking insane. Me at Subway. Chat, one sub is never enough for me. Me at the room party. I'm sorry. I saw the joke and I had to take it. Press 5 in chat if you have to take it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sometimes you really hate me. Honestly, same. Same. I hate me sometimes too. But I think that's normal. I think that's normal for people to feel shame. As long as it's not all the time. Call me Bob Ross the way I paint over his happy little tree. Girl, there is nothing happy about my tree. And also nothing little about it. Kip! Kip! And Valorant. Kip, thank you for the gift subs to Meaty Scales, Billy Can 2482, DeGraz, Dootku, JC Penny, and you guys are pushing it out. Fergal, oh my god. The Otter? Not yeah. I'm contributing that attributing that one to you. Whoever triggers the fucking Valorant subs, I'm not thinking fucking Riot Games for that shit. That's you. I wonder what caused the soap to disappear earlier, because that was weird. Maybe it's just a bug. Someone get it to level 4. Oh my god, chat. What if we had a level 69 hype train? Funny idea. What's the funny idea? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, hang on. A cough command? What is this? What is this? What is this? No, Felix! That is so mean. That is so mean. Now, what is this? From Shardy's.
I love you, Mr. Bubs. Me too? No? Oh, no.
Hang on, chat. Oh! Oh my god. Fuck. See, thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you for the gift subs to Robbie Totodile, Umi, Vector Vibes, J Bear, Bean, Us, and Arky. Oh my god. Is anybody gonna match that? I need to not make jokes like that because half the time someone will be like, okay, fine. It's like, no, don't. I appreciate it, but like, chill. Anyway, chat, check this out.
I love you, Mr. Bubs. Do you love me too? No? Oh, no. I think he loves me.
Yeah, I got you. I got this on camera.
That could have been me. That could have been me. That could have been me, chat. Alternate timeline, that's what I am, and none of you watch me because you only watch furries. There we go. I was trying to figure out how to make it long again. All the controls are different. A world out there where that's you. Mm-hmm. Also, I would have had a command that would make me explode. Because if you don't know, snarks in Half-Life, they explode. They explode. They explode. It would have been like a point redeem where you could make me fucking detonate. Hi, Assyrian Wolf. It's a new feature in Power Wash 2. And I'm trying it out, and I really like it. Because Soap in the first game was kind of dookie from a bookie. There's a... Oh my god! Exclamation point toilet. Hi, is it Creeder or Credar? Or some other thing? Let me know how to pronounce your name. Because I don't like getting people's names wrong, but welcome in. But it serves no purpose. What, this? Oh, you mean the soap. It makes surfaces easier to clean. So, like, I guess most of these are pretty easy. Yeah, most of these are pretty easy to clean because they're early levels. But for, like, thicker grime, you can spray soap onto it. And it just immediately comes off. So I imagine this... Yeah. See, like, this isn't coming off immediately, so I can soap it, then spray it, and we're good. Who dookied in this bookie? Press 5 in chat. Second is Cridar. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. But welcome in. I don't know. I think it's fun. I know it's not useful in most situations, but I'm excited about this game because I love Power Wash. If you can tell from my outfit, I really like Power Wash. Okay, interactivity. What else can I do in here? Is that it? I can... Okay, I guess that's it. I thought it would be more than that. Watch the no. Dye the color of the soap suds to make it easier to see on. Yeah, that would be nice. You can shit and you can change your baby's diaper, but can you change your own diaper? Press 9 in chat if you need your diaper changed. I need to shut the fuck up. I need to shut the fuck up. Hey, chat, we have a hype train. Let's talk about changing diapers. No, Flo. No, I'm not doing that. I do feel like I should add the P tag, though. Hey, Wishy, just heard the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Oh, God, are dogs going missing in this one? Chat, thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it. If you got a new hype emote, please drop it in chat. I want to see it, even though I'm not a huge fan of the new hype emotes. They're not bad. I just don't really like them all that much. Oh, I do kind of like the frog one, if I'm being honest. I got the frog one that Kip got the other day. It's like, oh, I actually do kind of like that one. It's cute. That's so scary. It feels like it's going, ah, ah, ah! You know, like. That thing and its friends are linking arms around you while you're tripping and going nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. You know, like no bingo today. I don't think any of my mods are like in a position to run it. Also, damn, I'm wondering how many levels that they have in this demo. Shooby dooby. Oh God, Dee Dee. I'm gonna have to rename that. Look, chat, it's okay to be into diapers. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Oh God! Oh, hi, debug. Is it though? I mean, it's your money. If you want to spend money on diapers, like that's just fucking expensive. That's just fucking expensive. Like flex your wealth, like. But hi, debug. Thank you for the resub. Fucking Barrett. Can we get an 8 in chat for debug? When you get to 99% clean, it's oh my God, that would be mean. They wouldn't do that, right? How you doing, debug? Have you ferreted today? Have you gone ferreting? You know what's wild to think about? Ferrets used to be hunting animals. Like people would like go get ferrets and be like, hell yeah, hunt these rabbits that are getting in my garden. And now they're just like socks full of like pathetic, you know, like Panama, that's not official yet. And I was telling Kip about it, and Kip was like, surely it's not like a real diaper thing. It's like, no, it is. Chat, if you don't know, Overwatch is having a skin design competition right now, and the current leader of the competition is a skin for Junkrat, where he is wearing a wolf costume, or not a wolf, a husky costume, but also a diaper, and has a bunch of like baby toys. And it's like, that's a very specific thing. Like, I feel like there was maybe a little bit of like crossover between fandoms. So there's a pretty good chance that Overwatch is gonna get a furry diaper skin soon. It's but like, I, I don't know how to talk about this. Like, so I don't know how to talk about it. And now they're just like socks full of pathetic. There's a lady on YouTube I've been watching for the past couple of days when I'm feeling rough. She has like 15 ferrets. Stinky. You walk into that house and it's stinky. Okay? Ferrets are stinky. If you guys don't know, ferrets reek. The stinkiest little things. No, I don't stink. And you can ask Kip about that. Kip was like saying it the other day that I smell good. Because I do smell good. Hi, Buzzy. Hey, Buzzy, weird random fucking question. Do you take commissions? Like in general. Like I'm not asking like right now, just like in general. Like let's say 3 to 4 months from now, would you take a commission? Okay, interesting. Hypothetically speaking. You care about your hygiene, but also Kip is biased. Kip is biased because he fucking reeks. I'm kidding, Kip. I love you. Don't yell. Please. I've heard. Have you? Used to pet sit for my neighbor and their ferret cages was just coated in piss and shit. Ugh. Well, maybe they should fucking litter box train their ferrets. I can't put... Oh my god. I'll have to stand on the toilet. Kip smells like cheese and onion mixed with stale beer. I wouldn't say that. Kip just smells like a dude. I don't know. I've been lying that Kip is stinky because when Kip came for Denver, when we went to Denver, Kip forgot deodorant. That's literally it. That's it. Hang on, I've missed a few messages. Did you kill Kip for streaming for 8 hours? He paid for it by going into work late. Ferrets also can't live alone. Yeah. If you get a ferret, you got to get a second ferret. That's just the way it works. Like, you can't just have one. You have to have multiple because they get sad and depressed and die. Do you need to remake my commission sheet? I just keep using the same one, but swapping out the example images and prices. Kip was super stinky at Denver. Kip was not super stinky at Denver, but we did literally have to make a detour at Denver to go to a Target near the convention to get Kip deodorant. And what was funny is that there was another person attending the convention who was there and was like, "Oh, you guys are here for the same reason." It's like, oh god, probably not. It's never let them out of the cage long enough. We had shouting matches about it, and those little friends need space to play. Yeah, you gotta let them roam a little bit. Put a leash on them and take them for a walk. Like, actually. Number one streamer spoken about. Stop! Be nice to me. I'm just sharing world events and news, okay? Ding! Update the sample art, but also need to rework the prices. Not sure if they're fair. For you or for customers? Because you should make it fair for you. Like with my shit tubers, I'm gonna be honest, I could probably charge more, but I don't think that would be fair for customers or for me, considering the amount of work. Because those are so loose. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh yeah, they're garbage and cheap and you shouldn't get one. I'm basically doing 2 drawings of your Sona. 2. Flo, I'm open for them right now. Exclamation point B Sky in chat. Press 4 if you're loose. Press 4 if you're loose. Sorry, Cobalt highlighted Penamont. We're going to 4. Someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on Equinox Boulevard. Ironic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. Tallulah, yes, please. That okay. But yeah, no, I'm whatever. It's like, you know, obviously try to go for realistic prices so that people are more likely to commission you, but also be fair to yourself, you know? Be fair to everyone. Except people who don't deserve being fair to. Like Republicans. Charge them double. I gotta wish I had done that. The last time I opened for shit tubers, there was a nasty person who got one. And if I had known that they were nasty, I would have charged them triple. I would have hit them with that. Give me the money. I'll do the squats in a second, Kip. Which is why I now vet the people who commission me. Because I don't want just anyone to be able to get shit from me. I think we've all been there where we're looking at an artist and it's like, oh, they drew that person. Ugh. Maybe they just don't know. Worst case scenario, they do know and they're choosing to not care, and I think that's worse. You know. We've all seen it. Is it dirty to do that? Yeah. But you're not denying them service. You're just making them pay more for it. At the comedy festival? No, because I'm not funny. On one hand, I'm not funny, but also on the other hand, I'm too funny for a comedy festival. You know what I mean? Like the Wonder Bread guy? Oh. Yeah, like the Wonder Bread guy. Chat, did you know that back when I was doing the Batman games, I thought about, like, what if I get art of my Sona dressed as Batman buying Wonder Bread? Just as part of the joke. And that's what I found out about the guy being a little bit more extreme than I previously thought. It's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that, actually. At first, it was like, yeah, I can get art to make fun of him for being a little bit shitty. But then it was like, oh, he's a lot of bit shitty, huh? I am really funny. Couldn't be me. Chat, we're going to do some squats. Let's do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesse Sona as Robin in the skimpiest of outfits. If they make a Robin game, sure. Hi, Cinnabar. Let me allow piece of shit. Oh, God. Okay. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. What a Lalafell is? I mean, Lalafell are technically adults, but they do weird me out. I fucking hate Lalafell. I fucking hate them. Me when I read piece of shit. Oh, positive. Oh my God. Fuck. I don't like Lalafell from Final Fantasy. They weird me out. What are you guys owing about? Aren't those the like baby people from fucking Final Fantasy? Oh, Cobalt, I don't care. Play as who you like. I just don't like them. It's like I generally don't like bear sonas, but I don't. I'm not gonna go out of my way and break the kneecaps of anyone who's a bear furry. There's nothing wrong with being a bear furry. There's nothing wrong with being a Lalafell. I just don't like them. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 6'3". I want to talk about height for a second. So on TikTok, I was recommended these videos of a deer just staring at the camera, right? With the text, send this to someone you're taller than or whatever. And I sent that to like everyone. And there's one person who I probably don't know enough to be sending that to. I sent it to them. And they respond with, how do you know you're taller than me? And I just responded with, I'm taller than most people. And so they hit me with the question, how tall are you? And so I said 6'4". And they just hit me with the damn bitch. It's like, oh no. I'm a mutant. I'm a freak. I'm too tall. But hey, I want to make their fucking persona look like a cement truck. Is that weird to say? I mean, you guys don't know who I'm talking about. I like their persona, okay? I like their persona. Big cat, easy, done. You guys know how it is, big cats. Which, hey, speaking of big cats, and speaking of doing exercises, can we get a shout out from Mortigris? Mortigris put up some new art a few hours ago. Very good art. Has a bunch of familiar faces. Maybe you've seen one in chat today. Maybe more than one. Being tall is cool. I like being tall. I like going to a store and a little old lady's like, hello, can you reach that for me? And then I hit her with the, no, fucking Trump voter. And then do I kickflip? I'm just kidding. I help her. I don't know who she voted for. Like, I don't know who she voted for. I can't. That's not fair. Also, you can't do a kickflip. Be nice to me. Excited for Dispatch? I don't know, because there's a lot of stuff in that game. Not like content. It's there's a simulation element to the game, and it's like, I'm gonna suck at that part. The part of like actually like trying to make tactical decisions, I wouldn't be able to do that very well. You know? At least mildly. Yeah. Because I like the studio. But like, I don't know. It's just, girl, I don't think I would stream the game because I'd make a lot of questionable decisions and people would be like, that's literally the worst thing you could have done. It's like, I know, but I don't know what else to do. Performance anxiety? A little bit. That's why I chose to become a streamer. So that when I suck at something, nobody knows. It's like, oh, they're just performing. Man, I actually really like the new checklist. Is this tall? Ooh, damn. We should fight. I don't mean that. I'm already fighting too many people. I gotta fight Waylon Wolf because our names are similar. Uh, you're not Scott Pilgrim. I could fight Scott Pilgrim. There are a lot of like really weird lore elements of Scott Pilgrim that a lot of people just don't pick up on. Like how in the United States in that universe, instead of traveling by car, people just travel through the unconscious thoughts of other people. That's how people get around faster in that universe. Not cars. It's like what? That's what? Could do it. No, she's not Canadian. She's from America. And in Canada specifically, it's normal to just fight people. It's like that. I thought that was Australia. Hang on. I missed a few messages in chat. So you have videos of anime girls stopping at a gas station, picking up the fuel nozzle and guzzling it while their body distorts into car shapes. Panama, shut the fuck up. Christ. You're not Scott Pilgrim. Oh, yeah, I mean the whole high school thing. To be fair, they didn't kiss or like do anything. I still don't think that's okay. Like he that's weird. And that shouldn't have been a thing, but you know. They do acknowledge how fucking weird and nasty that is, though. Like, hey, props to them for that. Okay. Urban extreme. I don't I don't understand why there are I just feel like people are just going to use these two once they get to them, right? Huh. Well, chat, I guess that's the Power Wash 2 demo. But don't leave because we're still streaming. How do I close this game? how do I quit? How do I close the game? How do I close the game? How do we close the game? That. Okay. Does this affect the lore? Always affects the lore. Don't say goodbye forever. No. We're still playing games. Chat. I'm a snake now. Oh, fuck. Kip. God damn it. I forgot the goddamn cable. Hang on. Here's my tail. 1 second, chat. Hi, it's an A. It's trying to leave me. Right? VR chat is so fucking hard to close, too. What is that about? Okay, so chat, I don't know where the cable is. Kip, I don't know where the cable is. I don't know where the cable is. it's there's a PlayStation controller on your desk, Kip, but there's nothing plugged into it. It's right. Have I searched up my ass? Oh, it could be in there. Hang on. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually really hot in here. Sharing a cable with you. Now, just as a heads up, it was in my butt. Yeah. Yeah. It was all the way up my buki. Like, all the way up there. I need to get a cable. I need to get a cable. Chat, if I put a cable on my throne, where all good things are lost, you will find nothing good in my butt. There's nothing good in there. Anyway, hi, sorry about that. Hi, it's Nate. Who are you? You popped in right as I had to go for a fucking controller. Are there jelly beans? Cool teens don't insert a beans. I don't I don't remember how the song goes. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt when. Chat, I earmarked some money for the Steam sale and I spent it. I got a bunch of games for stream up until March. I've got everything that I need. I don't need to buy anything else. So I got games. How am I doing? Good. Mostly. March 2029. No, March of 2026. None, because it's all for stream flow. I don't buy games for myself anymore. Like, I buy games for stream. I think the last game that I played off stream, I actually bought for streaming, but then never actually strom it. So it did become a game for myself situation, even though it was meant for stream. Effectively speedrun a game the moment it comes out while avoiding spoilers like bullets over. Just mute the words. Like, the amount of fucking spoilers I have seen for launch the game for Hollow Knight. And it's like, girl, like what's going on there? Ultros. There we go. Can you not mute words on Reddit? I feel like you should be able to do that. If not. Anyway, chat, we're back to Ultros. This is a game that we're scheduled to be streaming today. Sorry for the power wash detour, but like, they dropped the demo. I have to fucking play it, you know? But yeah, I think we've made some pretty good progress in this game. We're currently in the Temple of Motherhood. Sherma's little lullaby. I don't know what that means. But yeah, no, if you're not familiar with this game, it is a Metroidvania. It's very colorful and psychedelic, and it has like a time loop situation. You walk like this. You look like a fucking JoJo stand. Like, look at this. This is a JoJo stand. And yeah, so far it's been one of my favorite Metroidvanias that I've streamed. I've really been enjoying this game a lot. Oh, you're approaching me? Oh. What the fuck? The stand user could be anyone. Okay. What if they just had a furry in JoJo? And don't say Iggy, because I'm going to throw a hammer at that damn dog. My stand is my fursuit. Even though it's a fursuit, it actually smells quite nice. Give it a whiff. You know? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's weird that furries only really appear in, like, racism. Does that make sense? My hooded... So, I don't want to get a pup hood because I'm claustrophobic, and I don't want to get a fursuit because I'm claustrophobic. But there is this one TikTok creator from Poland, and they make these really cool masks of people's first personas, right? And like I kept thinking like, oh, I would love to get one of those masks, but I want to wait until they do like a mustelid, right? Because I want to see how they handle the mustelid face shape. Perfect. They handle them perfectly. So now I really want one. And they're like 200 fucking bucks. Because you have to get them made by someone. And I know you're thinking that's really cheap. Keep in mind, the artist is from Poland. $200 USD in Poland. That's like a month's rent and 3 weeks of groceries for them. Like, they're rolling in money. They even made a TikTok about how profitable these masks have been for them. I know, Flo, I'm exaggerating. But, like, if you guys have seen that one fucking Brandon Rogers series, where it's like, there's no way this is $10 million. And then it hard cuts to, fuck me, this is $10 million. They did that. Oh, Felix, I know a lot of people who have been moving to Poland, but just as a heads up, unless you're in a major city, it's not very hospitable towards the LGBT. Someone I know, they worked on that AI game, Metal Eden. She was an animator for that game. She actually left Poland because she is trans and was living in Poland, which was not very kind to her. You know, so like, just keep that in mind. Poland seems like a great country, very beautiful, but they have some work to do. And they are working on it. And props to them for working on it. But like, hurry up. Come on. I don't know how to say the second one, but I know the first one is Warsaw, right? Cornbread's appearances are so funny. Yeah, I wish I could like the new Brandon Rogers video though. Sorry, I have to get back into the flow of this game's combat. I don't like his new video because it has BB No Money in it. I don't like BB No Money. I don't like him. Krakow? $300 who's almost minimum wage. I remember, like, when I lived in Colorado, I actually applied for a minimum wage job. And they were just like, just so you know, this is minimum wage. I said, BB, no money. And it's like, girl, minimum wage compared to what I'm making right now, I'm fine with that. Using the two music? Zeshuv? Oh! Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever killed one of those without taking damage! Holy shit! Ka-chow. Hey, speaking of Ogu Moomin, speaking of Ka-chow, chat, do you want to help me get some stuff for I want to put these Lego sets on my throne that I'm gonna need to. I want them for stream because Benny, if you're still here, Benny brought this up earlier, 2 hours ago, asking me about the Lego board game I got. Chat. I can confidently say now that January's stream theme is going to be wet and creepy, and February's stream theme is Lego. And during February, I want to do weekly Lego streams. And I have almost everything I need for that month. Almost everything I need. I just need these fucking car Lego sets. Because I want to do like new Lego sets each week. Some of them are really fucking cool. And I talked about this before. IRL Lego building. I've done it a couple times. A handful. I'm actually planning on doing it at the end of the month. The Acolyte key. I keep that through loops? Why did I keep that through the loop? That's weird. Remember, for making our Roots project 3 times my Holocaust. Oh. The loop, yeah. But yeah, no, my brain stopped working. Ogu Moomin! Hang on. I'm gonna show you guys this. I don't have the one for January, so don't yell at me, please. Because the one for January isn't done yet. Chat, you know how I do these roadmaps? Like this one, hi, Cider. Speaking of Cider, look at the second space right there. Little Nightmares 3 with Cider on the 9th. Next week. Well, this is the one for February. I try not to block out like every single day of the month, but I did for February because I know exactly what I wanted to do. So here's what I'm promising 11 years from now in February. It's coming out on the 9th, Buzzy. We got weekly Lego builds. We got Lego Horizon Adventures with Lego Ashley Birch on the 3rd and the 5th. Lego Island on the 4th. Bionicle Heroes on the 10th and 12th. Quest for the Toa on the 11th. Lego 2K Drive on the 17th and 19th. Builder's Journey plus DLC on the 18th. Portal 3 on the 24th. And Lego Junkbot plus the sequel on the 25th. And then Benny kind of spoiled this a little bit. On the 26th, I'm going to be doing another community challenge stream. If you guys remember a while back, probably not, when I did Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, let me just plop that there. When I did Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, that game is like 25 minutes long, right? Like literally 25 minutes long. So what I did is I let the community come up with challenges and I just replayed it over and over and over. I'm doing that, but with a physical board game where you guys can spend channel points to decide challenges that I have to do when playing the game. I'm going to have some friends join me to act as like the describers. If that makes sense, which I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to make that make sense. Trust me, it'll work though. I know how I'm doing it. But that's our lineup for February. It's not even December, and I have February fully blocked out. That's kind of how sad I am. And also Resident Evil 8 and its DLC are there, which I think it's really funny. That those are there because it's like, look at all this playful, colorful shit on the left, and it's just like That on the right. Not sad. It's a little sad because I could make it more sad. Do you want me to make it more sad? Hi, Crumpet, because I can make it more sad. All right, Penamon, I will. Hang on, let me double click this. I'm gonna save a fucking PNG version of it. We'll make this more sad. Get ready, chat. Hang on, let me disable that so it doesn't spoil anything. Chat. Hold on, I'm gonna drop a couple frames. Just a few, it's fine. I want you to read what that says at the top. And I want you to know that there are no typos there. That is not a typo that you see at the top. December 2026. Not this December. This is a full schedule for next December, chat. Next December. Clover Veterinary Hospital. Oh my God. December 2026. Now, keep in mind that literally February and December of 2026 are the only months where I actually have like finished the roadmaps. Just so that you know, every other month, 10 out of the 12 months of next year are not planned out, but these two are, because they're a lot of fucking work. Both of these months are a lot of work that I had to do. What brand of autism did you get? Spreadsheet. The spreadiest sheet. But yeah, no, here's a little spoiler for December 2026. I'm doing Shortsmiths again. I'm doing Shortsmiths again in December of 2026. However, there's a twist. Whereas last year when I did Shortsmiths, I told you guys all of the games ahead of time. I'm keeping them a secret this time. You guys don't know what these games are. They're going to be revealed the day I go live with them. Now, that being said, all of these little patterns here, these are like wrapping paper. As I go through the month, the wrapping paper is going to be like torn away, right? And reveal what's underneath. Each one is a hint at what the game is. They're little hints. So you can look at these little wrapping paper patterns and maybe figure out one or two. But it's fun. Now, I will say there is a tradition on this channel. You can probably figure out what December 5th is. Like, come on. Come on. You know? But yeah, no, I'm look, I like to plan a little bit. Only a little bit. And then like, because chat, here's the tea. When you look at my schedules, my roadmaps, that top row where it says main, that's stuff that I lock in like months ahead of time. Anything in the extra row, the bottom row, that's like stuff that I decide like last minute. I pick out a bunch of different options where it's like, okay, Naiad would fit, Sword of the Sea would fit, Botanicula would fit. These would all fit the October theme, right? And then as I get closer to the month, it's like, okay, this would be a good thing to throw in. This would be very different from what I've been streaming. This one stands out and is really cute, and I have a good PNG tuber idea, things like that. So I plan out half of my roadmaps. And starting in 2026, I'm moving to half-themed content. So instead of having main content and extra content, it's going to be themed content and off-theme content. So it's going to be even more freeform because I'm tired of like locking myself into things and then being like, well, that doesn't really fit the theme. Because nature is October's theme. Does nature fit Little Nightmares 3 starring Cider Martin? No. So I want to give myself some leniency next year. And not be so rigid on my themes. You know? Does that make sense? Forgot your snack downstairs. Understandable. Hang on, my phone. I just got like 8 text messages. I don't know why I said text messages. What am I, fucking old? Hi, Caramello. It can look at that map, right? And I'm about to find more of it if I can figure out how to go up from here. I'm thinking here. No, I need to go here. That's right. I'm gonna go here. Where am I? I don't remember where I am. I'm down here. Okay, so I just need to go up. I can't go up in here. Rigid enough as it is. I am very rigid. Press 5 in chat if you're rigid. Why are you not grabbing this fucking wall? Thank you. Honey's beauty sleep. Good night, Cinnabar. Saw for most of my date today, but it was still fun. I mean, at least you had a date, you know? I have to go to the grocery store to get those. Not funny. Thank you for the clang. There's gotta be another way to, like, destroy this, right? Happy Locktober. Oh my god. Press 11 in chat if you're putting your tiny, pathetic wiener inside of a tight little cage that keeps you from getting hard and coming for the duration of the month of October. I feel like I just covered that pussy. Hi, Husky Wusky. Oh! Oh! I'm fine. Okay, there's gotta be a way to open this, right? Get in there. I don't think I can open these. I don't think I can open these. Husky Wusky, why are you hitting me? Why are you punching me and beating me up? What's that about? It's called love. Fair. That's fair. Press 5 in chat if you turn negative emotions into kinetic energy. Let's get Taco Tuesday. Like from Taco Baco or actual tacos? No! I killed you! I killed you! What?
Oh, I do not suppose the two of us have crossed paths before. But I see that you have met my friend. I found her when she had just hatched. She is not like any other beast you will find out there. We are attuned, in a sense. Yes, attuned. She likes you. I can tell. I am in a bit of a rush and was just on my way, but perhaps you would like to help me? With feeding her, that is. Great! It really helps, you know. Right. See you around then. Thank you.
Okay, here. I've got some Kako men. Okay. How about some Scuttler scalp? Would you eat this? How about pom-pom larvae? Oh yeah, you love pom-pom larvae, huh? Yeah. Oh, you love pom-pom larvae. Oh, that's delicious, huh? Yeah. I don't know if I have any more fruit. Bye. That was the first boss fight of the game. Woo! I meditate on their words, searching my heart. It brings me closer to the barrier, to the binding. My snark Sona, never, Penamont. They told me I was the key, the one who unlocks. We don't do that this month. I am Qualia. I am one of them. I beat up her puppy. Kind of, yeah. Okay, so how the fuck do I get out of here? Because I can't go up there. There's a locked door. Call that door puppy the way it's locked. Man, real question. Would it hurt a fucking MetroidVania to give me a goddamn minimap? Can like one Metroidvania give me a minimap? This is like one of the few types of games that would genuinely benefit from a minimap, and it's the one kind of game that you never see it. You know what I mean? Bloodstained has a minimap. Bloodstained isn't a real game. That's mass hysteria. I felt a little mean the other day. Tasana was like, if I bought you Ender Lilies, would you play it on stream? And I just, no hesitation, was like, no. Like, I would appreciate the gift. That's not my kind of game. I don't want to play it. Like, no shade. That's not for me. And I don't know. I think I would rather people, like, if you're gonna gift me something, give me something that's like more up my alley, I guess. But you'll never play those. I will eventually. Oh, let me over! I will play them eventually because I really want to draw Clover wearing Samus's armor. Already getting benched because it's too hard for me, basically. Yeah. And you know what's crazy is that I figured after all this time, there's gotta be a mod for like Hollow Knight 1 that gives it like an easy mode. There isn't. There isn't. It's like, really? That's kind of wild. You know? There isn't. It's weird, right? There is one for Silk Song. Kip, are you doing pickup, like carry out, or are we going out to eat? Because I don't want to go out to eat. Okay. If you're answering me on Telegram, I can't. Okay. It popped up on my iPad. That helps. Okay. Because I can't look at the menu and see the messages at the same time because it overrides Telegram because Apple thinks that's good design, I guess. I don't know. For Hollow Knight, but it's not that hard. It's hard enough that I don't want to play it because I don't like hard games. A little hard is okay. Like a crumb of hard. Oh my god. Show me the quesadillas. It's... Show me the quesadilla. Okay. Kip, the Cuban quesadilla. Don't listen to Buzzy. He's cracked at Hollow Knight. Hard even for me. Do you think you're a better gamer than me, Kip? Because you probably are. Not FPS. Yeah, when are you playing Titanfall, Kip? Okay. So if I just keep going right from here, I'll get to the factory that I want to go to. Yep. Fucker. I hate you and your pussy! I'm gonna eat you. Or are they two separate beings? Puppy's a metaphor. Can we get an Ogu Moomin in chat? Silksong are games where it's okay to come back later. If you can't do it and you don't know what you're supposed to do, come back. Yeah, but the thing is, I want to do Metroidvanias. And see, the thing is, Kip can be Puppy because Puppy's a metaphor, but also, I think most people, to some degree, can relate to Puppy. You know what I mean? Everyone's a little bit of a puppy. God, that story Genie Weenie posted in the Discord, I'm not going to dredge it up. Because it pisses me the fuck off. Imagine unironically saying, everyone's a little racist. Fuck off. Can I be bitten? I would never bite a bee. I would bite Maya, though. Yeah, no, just reading that, I was like... I'm glad someone else had already responded, because I would not have been as gentle. I would have been like, you need to make this person feel uncomfortable every chance you get. You know, it's like, ooh, maybe not that. Just saying everyone's racist. It's... Yeah, I was going to say basically what Kip said. Weirdly common thing in the US at the moment for people to just be like, well, everyone's a little bit racist. It's like... I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. That one feels a little bullshit. I'm too scared to die, which discourages me from exploring. Look, I fully agree with that, but also, I think there's just like, a weird amount of focus on being perfect when it comes to video games now. I think a lot of people just in general will go into a game and be afraid to do anything in that game that they weren't told to do from a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? And, like specifically, you can go into a game where the goal is to experiment. It is to fuck around. It is to that was a big hurdle that I had to get over in like the first hour of Outer Wilds, right? It's like, I'm afraid to fuck up. I'm afraid that something bad is going to happen, and I'm going to be locked out of an ending because video games now are made to be perfected. And if you don't perfect it, you, the player, are given like a worse outcome because of that, right? That's a really common thing. You see it in all of these little indie RPGs that are trying to emulate Undertale or whatever. It's all over the fucking place. And that's fine. But see, that has become ingrained in people. Unfortunately, that has just become something that has become ingrained in people. I have to approach this game perfectly. I can't fuck around. I can't find out. And like, that's something that you need to get over for games like Outer Wilds. I've seen, yeah. I'm not trying to be shady here. It came up on Cider's stream yesterday. Cider was doing Hypnospace Outlaw. That is very much a game where it's like, you have to be afraid to, like, you can't be afraid to fuck up. If you do something wrong, it's fine. You know, like, that's a game where you have to fuck up. You have to experiment. You have to do stupid things. You know? It's not a game about being perfect. And I was watching Cider. It's like, Cider wants to play this perfectly. And you can't. It's very much one of those games. And Cider got over that at a certain point. So it's like, yeah, you figure it out eventually. But I hate that that's like the mindset for video games at the moment. Is being perfect. Above me, also hi Chris. Above me, it appeared in the sky. This phenomenon, embellished like an unusually large star, falling to reach the Barrian surface. Cutting deep into Baria's dust, the remnants of a derelict vessel soon gained the attention of a selected group of the planet's inhabitants. Floating above the vessel, a bubbling sphere ascended, oozing and emanating a peculiar light. They stood in awe. Oh! Hi, Angel. But yeah, no, with like Outer Wilds, they very quickly established the whole loop thing, so it's like, oh yeah, you can just fuck around. It's okay if you launch yourself into a planet at high speeds and explode on impact. Because you can just go right back to where you were. Like, that doesn't mean anything. And yeah, in that game, there are two ways to legitimately fuck up, right? Like, you can legitimately fuck up in that game. I got 2 different credit rolls throughout my playthrough of Outer Wilds. I'm not going to say any spoilers, don't worry. Where it was a legitimate fuck up. And they roll the credits because it's like, yeah, you can't really continue after that. But then you get to the menu and it's like, oh, you can just reload your save. No big deal. You know? Like, I don't know. I want games to go back to being, I'm fucking around, and if something cool happens, that's neat. And less about, I'm watching a YouTube video on how to make the tankiest build for... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's a new enemy. I'm watching a 20-minute video on the tankiest build for Amon in Borderlands 4. It's like, that sucks. You know? Like, that sucks. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to go into a game and be perfect. No one expects the crustaceans. Shrimps is bugs. Nice fish, nerd. Can we get a nerd in chat? Actually, because summer is over, I don't have my fish emote anymore, Chris. I'm sorry. Ogu Moomin! Ogu Moomin! Ogu Moomin! There's gonna be one over here. Give me it. No! It didn't grow up enough. Okay, am I going in the right direction? No. How did I get way the fuck over here? This isn't where I needed to go. Hi, Kip. Ah! Right, I can swim and pee. Puppa-luppa limbs. I love Puppa-luppa limbs. What did you say you wanted again? The Cuban something? Cuban quesadilla. The Cuban quesadilla. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the fucking connection way up here. Wait. Oh, shit! Puppa-luppa limbs. Hi, Dash. Suck up the pee! Not you, Dash. Actually, you know what? No, it is weird. It is weird. Now that I think about it, it is very, very weird that I don't have more of like a water sports following. I mean, if you want, sure, go for it. Like, I should totally have more pee hounds in chat, right? There should be more people in my chat who are dragging bathtubs to Folsom because they want it to be filled up by everyone who passes by. I said more, Umi. Do I have anything that will... Okay, that. I'm also going to lock that in. Drop food in the soil to turn it into That's it! That's it! So it looks cute in the screen. Thank you. I'm glowing. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to turn off the lighting for this game. Any games that don't have lighting, I try to turn the lighting off. You guys gotta remind me to do that. Because I always forget. Oh, no. I'm good. Thanks. I'm fine. What is the fucking music here? I feel like Bjork is about to start going on this. We're also start getting that something is inside of me and it is glowing. Like, I swear she's about to start dropping some fucking lines on this. This is a Bjork type beat. Ow! You can be ethically sourced piss. Do you think people in Alaska have to get like ethically sourced wolf piss? If you don't know, people put wolf piss on their property in Alaska to like ward off like deer and stuff from eating their vegetables. Is that it? Oh, is that like closed? Closed? How would you get it ethically? Have a pet wolf. Pantheon of the Stars. Thank you, my morning alarm went off, so I was gonna think. Ah! Ah! Okay, that's a 3D asset. There's a 3D asset there. I saw that. Sneaking a fucking 3D asset into this bitch. Right there, this ball, this Katamari in the background. That's a 3D model. They could have at least put an outline shader on it. Come on. No thanks. No thanks. Dearly beloved audience, a new contestant has arrived. Welcome, challenger, to the Pantheon, where anyone can become a star. Pilgrims, sojourners, and spacewalkers alike, our fantastic games await whoever wants to prove themselves. I'm gonna pick up the food.
Yep. Love you.
You're not gonna attack me, right? Okay. Hollow Knight reference? Pantheon reference? No, Apotheon. Which, hey, Apotheon came up earlier. Jack, was it you who mentioned it? That's actually one of my few scheduled games for next year. Out of place, three-dimensional objects. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. And, like, at least it's textured in this game's art style, but I do think they should have given it, like, an outline. You know what I mean? Squawk! 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 Dude, I don't want to fight you. Move your fucking ass! Thank you. Even though it's like 5 months out. It's going to be for my Gods theme. One of the themes that I picked out for next year is Gods. And that is going to be during that one. And chat, Apotheon is so fucking cool because one, I know one of the voice actors in it. I think she voiced Athena. But also, it's a Metroidvania, and I'm gonna try to get like one of my Sonas in the game's art style. But here's the fun part: that game has historical boners in it that I can show on stream. I will be able to show boners on stream because they're historical. Is that exciting or what? It is a little annoying. There's this other game that I wanted to stream. Ow! There's another game that I wanted to stream. Oh, shit! There's another game that I wanted to stream, and it is banned on Twitch. It is one of the few games that is listed by name as being banned on Twitch, right? And it's understandable. And you guys can look it up because I'm not going to stream it. Obviously, it's not going to be like a big surprise. The game is called Genital Jousting. But see, what pisses me off about it being banned on Twitch is that it has a censored mode. It has a censored mode that doesn't have any penises or buttholes in it. And, like, you're not even allowed to stream that on Twitch. And it's like, why the fuck not? I just wanted to stream the campaign mode, the story mode, because it has a story, if you don't know. The game Genital Jousting, which is about, like, penetrating people's buttholes to become a longer penis. It has a story. And I really, really wanted to do like a Shortsmiths for Pride thing where it's all just like queer games. And I wanted to do that one, but like, it won't let me. Contestants, prepare for Juggle Ball. Juggle the ball until it's all your color. Then smash it into the goal. Fuck off, you bug! You bitch! I hate you! I hate you and your tentacles! I hate you and your stinky pussy! I can't kill him. Ah, that's mine! Eat my hole! Eat my bitch! Oh, eat my bitch. Did I just say eat my bitch? Damn. Shia LaBeouf's character in iRobot. We have a winner. Please advance to the next room. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, he asked, actually. He said please. It was polite. Press 9 in chat to eat my bitch. She's cunty! She looks like me. Wait. Is that me? Glowing green face. The hair thing. Like this like cable thing coming out of the back of the character's hair is draped over the shoulder. Brian, I was struggling for words and I said eat my bitch. Also, hi, Brian. Brian, I gotta work on your raffle prize. Fuck, I need to work on Tomes' raffle prize. But that's a collab with Robin, so that might wait until our next commission batch, which should be soon. A strong ram-like conifer tree? Oh. Okay. Can I actually get that back? I actually want that back. Give it back to me. Crash out here at work after learning I'm gonna ping pong between multiple projects. Ooh. I've been there before, but it was like a game dev thing. So it wasn't actually that bad if I'm being honest, but like whatever. You know what I mean. It seems like a cool game to 100%. Probably, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. The music here is so Bjork. I genuinely love it. Well, hold on. Come back. Man, I'm about to Bjork on her hidden place till she Vespertine. I can't figure out what this is doing. Ugh! Oh! What the fuck? Oh, and then there's like squishy soft bits. A wilding kernel. A peel-like tart exocarp wrapped around a soft, buttery internal composition. Adrift among the wheels of fortune. Among? Oh, it's on Bandcamp, so I don't know that. I don't care. I want the game's soundtrack anyway. Like, I've liked all of the music that I've heard. Our challenger enters the gauntlet. It's all very straightforward. Just hit the buttons to go through. Oh, shit! I see the cannons on the sides. I don't trust like that. Fuck. Fuck. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. How about that? How about I go this way? Fucking Half-Life 2 Episode 2, bitch. Sorry, Episode 1. Okay. I'm still doing a little muscle memory with my old controller. We have a winner. Please advance to the next room. Sorry, let me eat my nut real quick. Oh, they gave me a Cackleman. That was nice. A wiener. Have you guys heard that one song going around TikTok right now? There's a rapper who specializes in doing like comedy music, and he made a song that was very trans affirming about just how he was like hooking up with a girl and she turned out to be trans, and he decided to actually just like hook up with her anyway because she was thick. And it's a lot of trans women on TikTok are just like, this is genuinely a breath of fresh air right now. It's like, it's a comedy song, but it's very affirming, you know? And it's like, it's really sweet. Get ready for block match. Align blocks of the same color in rows of 3 to score points. Simple as that. What's the catch? Woo! Shit! Oh, that's the catch. That's the fucking catch. Okay, this doesn't work the way I thought it worked. This does not work the way I thought it worked. Go away. Go away. Oh my god, leave me alone! Fuck me. But yeah, no, it's just kind of sweet. Even if it is like a joke song. Oh, they stay until okay. Okay. Come on. Fuck. No! That's not what I wanted! Whatever. Delete them! What are you doing? Delete. Oh my god, it only deletes the ones that match. It only deletes the ones that match. Bitch. this is horrible. No! God damn it. I wish there was a better way to do this. This is the worst. God! Fuck! Leave me alone! Oh my god! You cunts. I hate these hoes. Oh! Oh my god. Hey, bitch, where are you at? I don't know where the fuck I'm at. We have a winner. Please advance to the next room. Holy shit. Holy... Put your hand on the back of my mouth and keep me at the base until you finish pissing. Oh my god. That was rough. That was really fucking rough. Jumping in right after you... Okay, I might do that one. Hi, Dash. Can I say that again? I said, Holy, put your hand on the back of my head and hold me in place until you finish pissing. Oh, fuck. Okay, so what do they eat? Do you eat these? They do. Why are you fighting me? There we go. The skill tree shows which abilities have... Yeah, I like that too. Okay. Interesting. Our challenger enters the gauntlet. It's all very straightforward, just hit all the buttons to go through. Ha 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 ha. Bitch, I don't know how to get out of this corner. Please, just let me out of the corner. Please. Oh my god. If I was, oh my god. They're just killing me. Bitch. Hit it! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! This game is not precise enough to be a bullet hell, you cunt! Whatever, this is a little safe spot. Please just let me up. Girl, I'm about to be on the damn news. Ugh! I don't feel like a winner. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah, you better let me fucking save. Oh my god. These nuts be upon you? Honestly. Oh my god. Hey, at least I'm making progress. I'm never coming through this area ever again. Ever. Ever. Now, get ready for block match. I don't want to get ready for block match. I don't want to get ready for block match. Oh my god, hi Star. I don't want to get ready for block match, Star. Oh. I hate you. Not you, Star. You're fine. Fuck. No, I'm trying to do the top row. I'm gonna shoot someone. Who? We'll find out eventually. Hit the fucking cube! Oh my god. Please, please, please get rid of all of them. Oh my god. Oh. They really said, what if Puyo Puyo made you want to die? Oh my god. I don't even see the nearest match. Like... that. You're supposed to... oh my god. It defaulted to a seed. Papa-luppa limbs. Papa-luppa limbs. Let's go with bloody pulp. This sucks. Thank you for the Papa-luppa limbs. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Cube. Thank you for flicking your bean, Mahusiv. Fuck. Okay. No! You cunt! Get rid of that shit now! Thank you. I really appreciate that you did that. I just wish it was actually easier to hit the tiles that you want to hit. You know what I mean? Mentioned earlier how you wish MartenVania's had a minimap. Well, I have a game for you that makes up what? Is it Halo 2? Because Halo 2 is not a Metroidvania. I looked into it. I'm gonna start. Metroid typically has a minimap? Oh. Well, I figure like the DS versions? The DS Metroids probably have minimaps, right? It's like, what the fuck else do you put on the bottom screen? Yeah, I don't feel like a winner. Oh! My Cackleman. Give me my Cackleman! Okay. The download version probably has a map. What does that mean? There's one DS Metroid? No. Because there's Metroid Prime Hunters. There's Metroid Prime Pinball. There's a other Metroid Prime game. Was it just Hunters and Pinball? So I had to walk over to my shelf and grab it. There's also this here, Metroid Samus Returns, for the Nintendo 3DS family of systems. I'm gonna put this back. Hang on. Squats? Bitch. We can do squats. K-pop Metroid Prime Demon Hunters? Okay. 3DS is a different console. No, it's not. No, it's not. They're all DS's. 1. 2. The last ones from an hour ago? Yes, I did those. I did those during Power Wash. 3. 4. 5. The 3DS is just a DS with 3 more games. Exactly! 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Where someone rings out a ferret. Yeah, do it then. The DS is yeah, it's 6 screens. Which, by the way, can I just say, remember a few months ago when I did my final Power Wash stream? Hi, Tobes. And then it's just like, oh no, we're doing Power Wash today. 11. 12. The DS was called that because it was the third DS. No, it wasn't. Because you had the original run of the Nintendo DS. That's the one that I got. And then you had the DS Lite, and then the DSi. So there you go. That's 3. Before the 3DS. 13. 14. 15. No, DS Lite and DSi were not the same. DSi was the first Nintendo console with internet, I believe. Or the first Nintendo handheld with actual internet access, I believe. Oh, Tomes didn't actually go for the full 12. That fucking heifer hit the goal in like 9 hours. And then ended. I mean, 9 hours is still a lot, though. But, yeah, no, I remember the DSi having, like, an eShop. And I remember downloading DSiWare, because I also briefly had a DSi. And I remember the little game where you cut out, like, cubes out of paper, and then you would roll them up into little cubes. I actually really liked that game. And you know I liked it a lot, because I don't remember what it's called. I remember art style was in the name. 16. 17. 18. Thank you for the pets, Beheyin. 19. 20. I actually do remember that, Mahusiv. Because even as a kid, I hadn't learned about Excel and Google Sheets yet. So, I would make lists a lot using Microsoft Word. Not Word, WordPad. Box Life? Maybe? And I used to make a list of, like, all of the DS games that I wanted. But then I realized, like, well, because my half-brother and I have preferential interests, it means that if my legal guardians are going to be spending money on DS games, it's not going to be for me. It's going to be for him because he likes... He got the DS first. Like, that was his interest first. So he gets first dibs on everything. And then the whole mindset there is like, oh, we'll get it for him, and they just have to share with Wayland. Which, obviously, he never fucking did. So... I don't know what a strong ram-like conifer tree means. And the two places I've been able to grow this have not really demonstrated what that actually looks like. Yeah, the attempted murderer, who's also racist. And homophobic, and like, every other bad thing that a person can be. Ow! But yeah, no, that's generally how it worked. It was the same with music. We both got into music, right? And he's a half brother. See, I say half brother as like that's pride to me. Like, I'm proud to only be half blood related to him. He's not a full-blown relative, and I'm proud of that. I'm genuinely proud of it. I don't want to do another match 3 right now, but I feel like that's what I'm going to be railroaded into. But see, we both got into music. He was in the school band or whatever, and was like, yeah, I'm going to become a professional bassoon player. Didn't. So he had to go into fucking music classes. And I just wanted to learn how to play guitar. So I saved up a fuckload of my money and I bought my own goddamn guitar. I bought two. I had an acoustic and an electric guitar. You know? I even, like, paid for my first few music lessons, and then my legal guardians were like, since you're serious about it, we'll pay for it from now on. But because we, like, late 2009, 2010 is when the economic crash really hit my family, right? That's when it really hit. And they were just like, okay, well, we can't really afford to put you both through music classes. So since your half-brother was interested in music first, interested in air quotes, he was doing it for school, we're going to keep him in music lessons. You're not allowed to learn guitar anymore. And that was it. That was it. I just stopped. After all of that, whatever. Because everything had to be preferential. Everything had to be preferential. Whoever gets there first is the one that belongs to, even if the other one likes it. You know? Which is why I never had any consoles as a kid. Because if I wanted a game, it would have to be through Steam. And they called Steam like something different. I don't want a guitar and music lessons. I'm old. Like, any game for him, even if it was on Xbox, they're like, that's Nintendo. I get a game, and they're like, that's computer game. You know? So I was actually able to get into gaming through PC gaming, which is why I don't have any console experiences. I never had a PlayStation. I never had a Wii. I never had a GameCube. He had all of those. If it's something that you plug into your TV, it's a Nintendo, and he got games for it. But my little brother always got first pick, so he got every Star Wars toy and movie, and then I got nothing because I don't like Star Wars. That's annoying. Folded if he actually pursued bassoon and tried to get into orchestra. By the way, he sounds personality-wise. Oh, I like to think that maybe that could have fixed him. Oh, bitch. Can I, like, cheat? Is there anything in here? I will say, at least I'm fairly confident that he's never going to be a parent. You know what I mean? No one's gonna touch him. Hang on, let me allow professional cunt. But yeah, no, like, obviously, as soon as he graduated from high school, he gave up on music entirely. Because he was only doing it for school. Full stop. That's all he was ever doing it for. It's like, is anyone fucking surprised at this? Genuinely. I had to give up something that I genuinely enjoyed for that. Pisses me off. I hate him. I'm glad I never have to see him again. Woman on TikTok that helps you do Kegels. I know. I'm aware. Kip's aware too. Like every fucking video she uploads, Ibn sends it to both of us. It's like, dude. The first one. Like, I appreciate it. But, like, how many fucking ways do you do Kegels? Like, you just kind of do it once, right? Because, oh, okay. I'm not complaining about it. I think it's funny, you know? But, like, how do you get that much Kegels content? You think, like, you learn it the first time and that's it, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know how Kegels work. Thank you for that, Star. The Meow Meow guy. Innovations in the Kegel market. Mm-hmm. Ah! Oh! Hi. What is this? Dr. Pepper! Is there ice in this?
Probably.
Wow.
Don't be ungrateful.
Thank you.
Horse.
Thank you, Kip. Everyone in chat say thank you to Kip.
You did this, but I got you an extra.
An extra. If you told me this game was gonna turn into Puyo Puyo, but like Republican.
The thing I wanted to talk. There's a taco for.
Oh. Oh. Okay. The one that I'm not gonna read out loud.
I mean, I guess since everyone already knows what city we're like.
No, Urs doesn't know what city I live in.
Yes, she does.
Urs doesn't know my current address. It'd be a surprise to Urs. Also, everyone's saying hi to you. Kip said hi, if you didn't hear it. Anyway, I don't know. I fucking hate my family. Okay. Evil Puyo Puyo is... What is that? I don't even know who Wayland is. See, that's the spirit. Yeah. I actually feel like a winner this time. I feel like I did good on this one. I deserve this little shrimp. Press 5 in chat if you deserve a little shrimp. I don't know. I think it's easy for people to just be like, I hate my family. But it's like, I genuinely can't think of a single member of the family that I actually like. Like, I would genuinely rather do anything than spend any time with any of them. Okay, we're juggling again. Well, she's on the other side. She's on the other side of the family. She doesn't count. Get away from me! You bitch! No, no! What? Oh, thank you. Kip, I hate this cunt. Ah! I hate Juggle Ball. Everyone watching hates Juggle Ball too. Right, chat? Tell me that you hate Juggle Ball. What do you mean, no? Chris Colville, tell me you hate Juggle Ball. Fuck. I would actually really rather do the block thing. I don't like Juggle Ball. Oh, wait. I wanted that tentacle. Yes, I would actually rather do the block thing than juggle ball. That enemy had collision Umi. You have to like perfect double jump over it. It's booty. No! No! You bitch! Leave me alone! Stank pussy bitch! Cunt! Oh my god! Oh, I hate this. Ooh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Leave me alone! No! I hate you! I hate you. 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 No! Fuck, I hate this. I hate it. I hate getting stuck on the enemies. Fuck, die about it. Players were basically mobs, and they made... Have you seen that one match 3 shooter? When you look at it, it's like, oh, it's like Splatoon at home, but it's actually not. Like, it legitimately is just like a completely different game. It's just aesthetically, they did absolutely rip off Splatoon. But it's a shooter and a match 3 game at the same time. I got the gun bricked up kitty. Oh my god. It's giving weapon. Hang on, chat. I want to try this taco. Press 11 in chat if you're a bricked up kitty. Oh, Ursh, I genuinely love match 3 games. It's why I was so excited to, it was why I was so excited to stream Spirit Swap earlier this year. Because it's like, yes! Match 3! I played that game so much off stream, you have no idea. That's multiplayer only. It's co-op, but yeah. My ass like, oh yeah, hang on, I want to try this taco. I'm just eating it now. I'm fully just eating it. What about match 4? If it works, but I do prefer match 3. I want to try Bejeweled Twist. It's like one of the only Bejeweled games I never played. I want them to make a new Bejeweled game that isn't a fucking mobile game, you know? Hi, Tangy. Thank you. Also, Dash, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in a second. Also, Ursh, Kip is an acquired taste. By acquired, I mean like pushing a boulder up a hill to acquire it. This is a joke. I love you, Kip. I'm gonna be honest, Pinamon, I would rather be gifted a game that I'll stream. I do like Chuzzle. I have played it when I was a young child. But, you know, I got a lot of games on my stream list that I don't own. Adrenaline pumps for our final game. Such determination and commitment have provided us with much valuable data. And watching you die will make for a satisfactory wrap-up. Your mom. Oh! Fuck. Ah. Hold on. Ogamumin, help me. Ah. Ogamumin, help me. Why isn't my Ogamumin growing? It won't grow! Hang on. Fuck. Come on. I gotta get it out. Come on, give it back. Did I not get it out? You're fucking kidding me. Okay, come on. Yeah, chat, don't buy me food today. Kip got me food. Analysis. Target disintegrated. Initiating sanitation protocol. That's bad. I know that's bad. Fuck. Mukbang stream?
Maybe one day.
Money puzzle exchange. Sorry, let me actually read chat. All the chat that happened during that. Yeah, I read that. Okay. Check out Puyo Puyo Chronicle. It's an RPG except the fights are Puyo Puyo matches. See, I want more like full-blown RPGs that are like that. The only one that I've actually, or only 3 that I've actually been able to find are all porn. And it's like, that's fine. I don't have anything against porn, but 2 of those are like straight. One of them, it's like, oh, it's straight and they're anime girls who don't look like adults. Also, welcome back, Shardies. And the third one is gay. It is gay. And I really do like the character designs, but the subject matter is a little for me. Like, I'm not here for it. Also, thank you for cooking Maya's food, Kip. Magical Girl characters and had a brief manga. Ah. I hope that's not one of the porn ones. A cat on me. I mean, Dash, if you have a cat on you and you can't get out of bed, you might as well just, like, apply for disability. Oh no, Honey Pop isn't an RPG, Penamont. I wasn't talking about Honey Pop. come to them to tell that someone isn't paying attention to them because that person is busy doing something else. Maya does that all the time. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Maya, like, she gets ignored by Kip, immediately comes in here, is like, Kip's ignoring me. And if I ignore her, she goes to Kip and is like, Waylon's ignoring me. Bitch. Give me your shit. A braconid pod? Squeeze it to get all the mush out, just like a werewolf knot. Just like a werewolf knot. You squeeze it to get all the mush out. My dog Norbert just ran up to me and demanded my attention and then led me to my housemate to show me that she was petting her cat. Look at what's happening. Look at this. Can you believe it? Best pepperoni? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. For now. She'll make me regret it. If I call her that, she'll be like, we'll see. So I'm just going to say for now, because I know it's going to change. And then probably come back. And then change again. Puyo Chronicle fan... Oh. I figured it would be one of the newer ones. I know there are like 8,000 Puyo Puyo Tetrises. And the one for Switch 2 is on a game key card. Now, see, why is that here? That's Pinamon. It's a high Vandal. Why is that here? My proper title is Diva. Mm-hmm. That's how she is. How you doing, Vandal? What do I want to grow here? I think Wilding Seed. Come on, grow that shit. Grow that shit. Spit it out. You know what I mean? It is actually a Metroidvania inspired by psychedelics. So your description is very apt. Woo! It's also very physics driven and fun. It's absolutely spot on. And you look like a JoJo stand in this game. You also walk like one. Check this shit out. I will say, though, she absolutely stole my look. Like, if you look at her, she stole my outfit. What do you mean? Even the glowing skin? Come on. Hi, pup. What you doing? So, contestant, you have found us. Impressive. As the warding analysis progresses, the commitment you displayed while breaking out of the game means a lot. In Relic's abstractions, your data adds up to 100%. Still, our analysis of you has concluded. You are no longer required. I've never watched JoJo. Just imagine, like, the tackiest character you've ever seen walking in the most impractical way. That's JoJo. And I'm being honest, I like JoJo, and I like the designs and the animation style. But they are all tacky, and they all walk so stupid. And it's so fun. But it's like, why are you like that? Want to have an outfit that makes me look like a stand? You could do it. You cried reading Stone Ocean. I want to read all of them. But they're so expensive. Thank you for the pets, Maroon, the host. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck! No! It equipped a goddamn... Give me the Cackleman. Stop equipping the Ogumumin. I don't need the Ogumumin right now. Press 11 in chat if you're Ogumumin. Woo! Fuck me. These attacks are doing so much goddamn damage to me. Okay, I don't know how to get rid of the fucking cubes, though. Oh, fuck, I was about to say, good thing they're like the DVD logo and they don't go into the corners. But then they did. Then they went into the corners. I'm trying to hit it! Oh my god. Girl. Not right now. None of this bullshit right now, please. Okay, I'm taking that as being about halfway. Come on, shoot at me. Oh my god! You're fucking kidding. Oh my god. Thank you for the pets. Hi, Cerberix. Hit him! Oh my god. A lot of JoJo music in the appropriate channels. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for using the Discord. Exclamation point Discord in chat. Oh my god, chat, did you know that you can join my Discord for free? I'm gonna shit. Not play without glasses. Hang on. I'll do it. Just give me a sec. Oh, wow. I wanted to get through this attack phase and then turn it on. And I guess I don't need to. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
Thank you for the pets, and I'm blurry. Okay. Only I have the what? Is that a Star Fox reference? Is that a Star Fox? Okay, it is. Yeah, okay, thank you. Oh! Wait. Is this the first time we've actually fought one of these guys? I should play Star Fox again. If they ever remake it, I'll play it. Hi, Maroon. Oh, I should set it up so the tail also blurs. Oh, right. I have to do this. Now, chat, I'm gonna peek down my glasses to read whatever the fuck it's about to give me, just so you know. They did for 3DS. I can't stream from a 3DS. Reader modification. A utility program capable of scanning life forms and... We got scanning just now. After all of this time, we finally got scanning. Tail is in the near side area, I guess. You can if you have a special one. I mean, I do have a modified DS, but I don't want to modify it further and put, like, the capture system on it. So that I can stream. Because I'm afraid of breaking it at that point. Hi, Atomica. Thank you for the plasma. I'm worried that I'll break it.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever.
You're... Okay.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final
I mean, emulating.
That is a
I
tasty
know.
plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could see Final Fantasy Spirits.
Thank you for the plasma, Pinamont.
That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
But look, I know you can also modify a DS so that you can actually just, like, capture it on your PC. But at the same time, it's like... I only have one DS, and I don't have the money to blow on another one. You know what I mean? Soil Colony, a home for countless creatures who contribute to the ecosystem by breaking the world into smaller and smaller pieces. Soil health 100 out of 150. Oh! So soil actually has health. So what if I do this? What if I plant an Ogumumin here, and then feed it a Mizaka? Because I can do that now. I fed myself a Mizaka. So it decreases the health when I plant something. Interesting. There are a lot of little stats that I did not anticipate being there. I guess it probably takes a whole loop for the food to actually compost, right? You're Ogumumin, by the way? Oh. See, I thought I was Ogumumin. This music is still giving Bjork. Girl, I hate your pussy. Okay, hold on. Stop. Glasses up. I'm back to normal. Oh, I dropped something here? I dropped my Ogumumin. Press 7 in chat if you're Ogumumin. Diet only Oh, it gives me, like, feeding instructions. Interesting. Missed me, missed me. Now you have to eat my pussy. I don't know. Chad, I don't know if you're aware of Thickney on TikTok, but sometimes she worries me with how much she commits to her character. Her most recent upload is like replying to a comment where someone's like, if you need help, just say hope in your next video. And it's just her crying and screaming hope at the camera for like 40 seconds. Yeah, it's a character. It's a character. Occasionally she'll upload a video where she breaks character and talks like legitimately, and then she'll delete it like a day later because she doesn't want like people to know that she's like breaking character. But like she's just crying her eyes out and screaming hope at the camera. It's like, this is genuinely terrifying. Like, girl, you're I don't know. It's like one of those it's like a Filthy Frank situation where he committed to the character a little bit too much, and it actually like really started fucking him up and making his existing health issues worse. At least that's what he said. But also, he probably shouldn't have made a character like that, because Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway.
The Shamasal. One by one, they leave me. Now, only one remain.
I think that should be remains, but that's okay. I haven't seen another typo in the game, so one typo, that's cool. Okay. What do we have unlocked? Perform a backdash. Quick follow-up slice by pushing Y right after landing an attack. Inflict poison damage on Yug nutrition. Depending on... Oh! I don't like that. Wisps of the living network will hesitate to leave your side. That one. That will help us build the network easier. We're taking that one and locking it in. And if I can find another brain before we finish this loop, I want to lock in projectile counter. Because that would have been useful so many fucking times. Remain is grammatically correct. Only one remain? I feel like it should be remains, right? This game is so good. Oh, this is a new seed. This game is so good at being like, yeah, we're resetting your abilities every loop. Wouldn't it be really useful if you had that ability in this new loop? Like every time I loop. Brimming with anticipation, the Ubarba waits for someone to unlock its potential. Sensitive to contact, me, its tendrils then reach out to embrace whatever object stimulates it. Me! Resulting in rooting and inflorescence. Me! Oh my god. This is me. I'm Ubarba. The vine's strong sclerenchyma supports the lateral organs as they attach to other vines' tendrils and enclasps themselves. Phalatia? More like a game. I'm Ubarba. U equals Onika. Barba equals... I can't even fucking do it. Barba equals burgers. Now, here's a question. Am I allowed to go for 2-in-1 loop? Because that's something that I actually haven't tried. And I think I would like to try it. That's short for question. Like how calc is short for calculator. Okay, up. We want thruster. Meow. Ah! Hold on. Yeah, get all of that goop. Okay, we got another Ubarba. Ubarba's a seed, right? Yeah, it is. I wonder what it does. I thought I could move infinitely in the goop. I thought the piss just let me move. Oh no, it's the purple piss that you can move freely in. 5 times 1,000 without a calc. Mm-hmm. We've all been there. I guess the piss is just too thick and chowdery. Oh, shit! You're done? Are you sure, Maroon? I could keep going. Stop! Stop! Maybe I'm done. Maybe I'm done. Maybe I am done. Okay, let's try the other entrance to Gigamosha. But I feel like that was also yellow goop. So I don't think that would seem any more luck than this. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, this is also Gigamosha, but isn't this yellow right here? Yeah, so I can't swim up this. Okay, why can I suddenly swim up this? Oh, come on. Come on. You got it. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Why is it stopping? Come on! Penamon, why is it stopping? Fuck! I just want to go to Gigamosha, please! Is there like a third entrance? A third, more sinister entrance? Maybe right here. Oh. Oh. I don't understand this. Like, legitimately, I don't understand why I can sometimes go up this and sometimes I can't. It's very... Oh, bitch! Hold on. I literally just talked about how we would lock in the other thingy. That one. That. Perfect. Girl. Whatever. Let's go back to the room in the loop. Because I think that's what it wants me to do. I think it might just be railroading me into finishing the loop. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get into Gegamoja to do the next one. Girl, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Wait. I can't go down here. But that's where it's telling me to go. Girl, what the fuck? Kip, why are you doing this? Further hit me, but I swear I had a different meta ability to one of those that you do have. I mean, yeah, probably. They probably do have different loot. Like, different power-ups are assigned to different Shamasaws, you know? Kip, I'm blaming the game having weird, inconsistent rules right now on you. Because it's your fault. Here we go. We can progress here. Hi, pup. In the I'm going to pee on you tone, I think you're just projecting. Because you want to be peed on. Press 5 in chat if you want to be peed on. Hang on, I want to take a bite of my quesadilla. It's just been sitting here staring at me tantalizingly. That is the greasiest fucking quesadilla. What about N? That's just getting your insides peed on. Same thing. She does look like a stand. Mm-hmm. Qualia looks like a penis right now. Like with the hood over her, like the silhouette. It's giving penis. It's giving penis.
I will not say that I am surprised to see you here. You and your superficial ego. A simple attention-seeking narcissist. No. No. I did nothing for the sake of me. It was all for the Shamasal. And the integrity of a higher will. No applause, no smiles, no parade. I seek no clout.
Sorry, clout is an interesting word to use here. That's very like 2022 Twitter, you know. Oh, girl.
What I am about to do, it is not about me. It is about everything that surrounds us.
Thank you to whoever subbed, I guess.
Just leave these chambers. A mother needs her rest to prepare for the cataclysmic event of birth.
Very Tomes coded. Man, is this the first, like, video game villain who's pregnant? Hi, Weird Tiger. I guess that's the sub.
How dare you to play Outer Wilds, my favorite game of all time, without me present. I feel very offended. Also, I'm back.
Weird Tiger, I've been streaming that game for like 2 months, and I'm still going. Exclamation point YouTube. Watch the VODs. I cried. I cried at the ending of the base game, because I beat the base game and then I moved over to Echoes of the Eye, which I'm doing after the base game. But hi, Weird Tiger. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing okay. Stop saying you cried. If only you posted your schedule a month ahead of time. Yeah, imagine. You cried too. Aw. Well, thank you for watching my VODs. Chat, can I ask a genuine question? Like, this is an actual question. Like, a real request. I'm not joking when I say this. If you watch a VOD, please leave a comment saying, I watched your VOD. Like, if you watch it on YouTube, tell me. You know? In the comments on YouTube. You don't have to tell me who you are if it's under a different name. Leave a comment that says Piss Baby. No. Unless you wanna. I enjoy it even without better... It's just all caps. Literally my favorite artistic genre is sublime romanticism. It was a beautiful fucking game. I loved every second of Outer Wilds. I was actually talking about it earlier in this stream, about how it's definitely one of those games that kind of rewires how you approach games. A lot of video games now teach you to be perfect. Like, you have to be perfect with them. You're not allowed to fuck up. You're not allowed to experiment. Video games punish you for doing that. But that is a game that requires you to not do that, and I really appreciate it. That might actually get auto-moderated? Yeah, maybe. Anyway, awaken your potential. Awaken your ability to dream. Wake up to existence. Me too. Which is why it was initially kind of difficult for me to play Outer Wilds. I was so afraid of fucking up and doing something wrong because I was worried like, oh god, if I do this puzzle wrong, I'll get the worst ending in the game, you know? It's a very easy trap to fall into. Me trying to yeah, right? Also, you can just say 5 Nights at Funger. Hey, video game, let me climb up the fucking penis. Thank you. How much of a snob of sublime romanticism I am. Feeling minuscule and powerless, your life is nothing, and that makes it possible to give it whatever meaning you want. You are free to choose the meaning of your own life. Weird Tiger, you should check out Hypnospace Outlaw. Hypnospace Outlaw is like, what if Outer Wilds was NeoCities? And also very, very different from Outer Wilds. But it has that same approach. It has the same approach of like, you're just a cog. What you do doesn't really matter. But there's this focus on discovery and whatever. My friend, the wisps are telling me the story of this hill. They whisper that when Vaza first came to the sarcophagus, she was agitated by beasts that called this place home. Yep. We've read all this. I'm not reading it for the 8th time. Yes, give it to me! Give me my gooby! A few VODs have comments turned off. Yeah, a lot of my early VODs do have comments turned off. I'm not going to go back and change that. When I first started streaming, a bunch of Source Engine people were harassing me in the comments, so I turned them off until they stopped. Until like 2 years passed, and they got bored of trying. Funger, while an RPG, is also a simulation game. No, I think that's pretty fair.
What are you doing?
It's very systems heavy.
Is this your whale toy?
This is her newer whale toy.
Go get it. Go get it. Ow, you butt. Oh, does that feel good?
You're so pretty, Maya. Can we get some wailing for Maya's in chat? I feel like I've squirted on this 1,000 times. Like, I feel like I've squirted all over this thing in, like, every lifetime. Press 9 if you squirted on it 1,000 times. No, don't press 9. Press 14. Press 9 if you've only squirted on it one time. I don't want a Ganopper seed. I hate them. I hate Ganoppers. Five times? Now, when you say it... No, I don't want to talk to Gardner. I'm sorry. I love Gardner. Chat, tell me I'm wrong here. Gardner's giving, like T-boy energy, like T-boy swag, he-they energy. Like, he's got T-boy swag, he-they energy, right? Like, look at him. Okay, so... I mean, like, it's obviously... It's got to be through the refinery. Like... I've got to go through there. Also, what is going on up here? Are you going to play Silk Song? Probably not. I've never played regular Hollow Knight. And I don't plan on doing that at the moment. Maybe way down the line. Sha! Anyway. Bapanada. I guess I'm just going right. I don't know how to go through the refinery. Thank you for the pets. Wow. There we go. Eep. Oh my god! Press 11 in chat if you are Ogumumin. Karama! Are you gonna Poshanka? I mean, the whole thing with my MartenVania series is that I do try to focus on, like, lesser-known MartenVanias. And I feel like Hollow Knight... I've said this a few times. Hollow Knight is popular enough that they might as well rename Metroidvania to Nitroidvania. Like, it is a very, very well-known game. You know? Well, because I do want to do Metroid and I do want to do Castlevania. At least one of each. Because they're literally in the name. You know what I mean? 103% in 38 hours and double S in 59. See, I don't know. I'm not trying to pick up a part-time job playing Hollow Knight. Like, Outer Wilds has already taken up, like... I'm going into my 3rd month of Hollow Knight. On stream. Like, this is one of my longest lasting categories. That isn't, like, Power Wash or something. You know, like something that I keep coming back to because it's just content. I don't want to have, like, oh, it's Hollow Knight Thursday. You know? Silksong has a bad acronym. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought when you said double S, it's like a rating? You know, like how you can like play a character action game. And you get like an A rating. Or like an S rating. I was like, oh, okay, it just has a rating system. Sorry, I just hiccuped. But I guess that's not the case. You were just talking about Silksong. I don't have that power up. Skyward Sword or Sword and Shield. Squish! Squish! Swish! 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 I don't know what I'm doing. No, I want to climb down. Are you fucking kidding me? My tree got too big. Maybe I can dig it out. Chat, press 11 if your tree ever gets too big. Yeah, I can't dig it out. Okay. Woo! Shit! Okay, hold on. Okay. So I'm going to go in here, down, and then right. Silksong is not that hard. Play Metroid Fusion if you want cruelty. Oh, I watched Outcast play Metroid Fusion. I know how mean that game is sometimes. I don't know. I figured, like, with, like, Metroid or Castlevania, I would just treat it as, like, a full series playthrough at some point. Which, hey, apparently there's a rumor that GOG is trying to get, like, the original Silent Hill 1 and 2 up on GOG. And it's like, if that's happening, can we, like, speed it up? Because I really need to stream those soon. Hollow Knight was harder than Fusion. I think that's because mechanically we've come a really long way, and Fusion has a very limited palette of controls and, like, attacks and stuff that you can do. So it just has more going on, you know? Star, that is really interesting. I wonder why. How's food? Delicious. Next challenge. Okay, genuinely, what's the deal here? Yeah, but why, Kip? Thank you for the pets, Maroon. Oh, what the fuck? This thing grew? Fire... Really? Probably wanted to avoid rentals, or they use as a test audience. Oh. Is there a reason this bitch won't climb up? Whatever. I've got to be missing something here, right? I can't figure out what I'm missing. Like, why is it so difficult to even, like, get into this location? I can't go up the middle. I've tried going in here. I guess I could try again, but I don't know. Beastfly, come back later. Trust me, you'll... There's a second one that is 10 times worse. See, that's not reassuring, though. Like, if I was struggling with a boss, I wouldn't find that reassuring just to be like, oh no, it gets worse. Like, what? Alright, so I'll probably just stop here. Like, if the new plant somehow works. I don't know. Why does Ubarba do that? Is there another planting point somewhere nearby? Like after this? Let me check. I think this is the only plant spot that I have. Beastfly's Child's Play compared to the second one in Act 3. She's that fucking cunt with Architect's Crest. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I just don't want to be miserable playing a game. You know? And that just kind of goes for everything. That's actually why I quit Mobius Machine, because of the fucking ending. Are you kidding? You guys remember Mobius Machine? That was the first MartenVania where it was like, yeah, I'm not finishing this. But bitch. So my attacks get interrupted when I take damage, but they don't. Be fair. Be fair with me. Little butthole. Suck that up. Okay, we have another Ubarba. It's gotta mean something, right? Like, they're constantly putting Ubarba here. Like, in these locations. Let me see. Oh, I can't scan it. I wish I could use the thruster without constantly thrusting, you know? Like, just let me go a little bit slower. In the plot, there's no plot here. Girl, what the fuck was that? There's no plot here, Penamont. Oh, yeah, okay. To the right. Oh, you bitch! Did it go in? Yeah, it did. I don't like that that it kicks me off the wall when I plant shit. Let me just plant it while sliding. I'm starting to think that maybe the Ubarba's a lie. Like it's just it's nothing. Uliba. Isn't that an anime character? From anime? I don't guess this will do anything to them. No. From anime season 2. Uh-huh. You got it. Let me see if I can spy around with the digger. I'm working late. 'Cause I'm the digger. Okay. Relocates plant branches. Bitch, I don't fucking know. Or you can clog them with a plant. Yeah, but nothing seems to actually be doing anything. Like, do I need to loop again? Is this like a location I can only enter by looping? I have an idea. What do we have? Ogamumen, Ubarba. I don't fucking know, man. You should be Mercy. No, I should be Ogamumen. Hang on. So is there a way to like actually force a loop in this? Like if I die, does it loop? Because I haven't died yet. Okay. I wish I could get this other Cackleman. Hang on, let me... Okay. So I guess with, Ogumumens, you actually just can't... What does Yod do? That's just like a big tree, right? Yeah. That just gives you, like, a fucking fruit tree. Yod isn't blood. What do you prefer? Thought son or gay daughter? Thought son or gay daughter? I don't know. I don't want kids. I don't want either. But if I have to pick, I guess gay daughter? Because, like, I don't know, maybe she'd get me into motorcycles. You know what I mean? We could have a hobby together. It's like, what's my son gonna bond with me over? Hey, Dad, I took some loads. Okay, bye. Enjoy. I'm glad you're loaded up. You bitch! Man, these fucking flies eat everything. I said thought, son. Well, thought is like slutty. So I don't know, I just kind of assumed that he'd be taking loads because, like, if I was a slut, I'd be taking loads. Straight slutty? Oh, even worse. I don't want to be around some kid named Kyle. Don't name him Kyle then. His mother picked it out. Mm-hmm. His mother. Hang on, I want that one. Log 1 of 6. As a safety precaution, access to the upper areas of the sarcophagus have been restricted. Gekomoja Refinery and Pantheon of the Stars can only be reached by those capable of interfacing with the living network. I have to get the network up there! Log 2 of 6. The Ultros humidicrib is nearing its storing limits, and we have not yet found a replacement solution. Things are no better at the Gekomoja Refinery. Its tanks are overflowing. Yeah, with piss. It's overflowing with piss. We need Puppy to get in here and take all of this urine. Also, chat, exclamation point B-Sky. If you guys don't know, my commissions are currently open. I'm trying to do some shit tubers. Make some money so that I can get some stream assets. So go check out my Blue Sky. It's one of my most recent posts. You can also check it out in my Discord if you're in there. Just check the announcements channel. Sorry to plug my shit, but you know, what assets? Here's a hint. It'll definitely appear on stream on December 5th. Oh, God! Okay, now what? Assets? Weird Tiger, have you seen my Krampus? Have you seen my Krampus, Sona? Weird Tiger? Okay. What's that? It's that, in case you're wondering. I'm getting a PNG tuber for my Krampus from Emu Fur to match all of my others, so that I can put him in funky outfits and make him dress like a slut. Also, yeah, no. The new Krampus, Weird Tiger. Hang on. Because I did get a new one. Where? Oh, I'm in commissions. Okay, hold on. Not that one. This one. This one. This one. This Krampus. This Krampus. That. I want to get a PNG tuber of this. Zoom in on the tongue. Make me. Literally make me. You won't. You won't, Penamont. You won't make me. I don't know why I'm being confrontational. Start zooming in on the tongue, twin. Okay. Penamont, thank you for the bits. Do I have just... I don't. Here. There. There you go. There. Thank you for the stretch. See, I want to get a PNG tuber of my Krampus soda. Also, I'm doing a thing now where I'm trying to do 2 Krampus streams a year. At least. Maybe more. If I ever do like a Steam Next Fest demo stream, that would be Krampus. Oh, I'm almost out of Gooby. Ah, my Gooby ran out. What can that tongue do? Go as deep as possible? I mean, he's a demon, so he can shapeshift too. You guys know the drill. You guys know how to get drilled. 99% Dom. 100% Dom. But remember, Dom doesn't mean top. If he wanted to, he could pussy out. He could get a pussy. Or just use his butted hole. Okay. I need to get this higher, but I'm not sure how. Actually, I might be sure how. Is there anywhere to plant something up here? Here or... Not me. Nope. I'm good. No thanks, Pitamont. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I need the squirter. The bloody squirter. Press 5 in chat if you squirt blood. One time. Oh! I just need one of the little blood seeds. But I don't remember where to get those. Oh, hang on. That was really good food. Where did that go? Hell, it can keep it. But wait, I was able to get into the other area without the network. So what's the deal there? Papa Luppalit. Okay. All right. Let me go! Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay. There's gotta be a blood fruit somewhere, right? Track gardens. Yeah, I can. But like, I fuck. I'm pretty sure the closest location where I have one is, near the spawn, and I don't want to get rid of that one, because that one's useful. Yeah, I don't want to take the one Gardner planted. Because then I have to go through everything and get the drone and the sword slowly. But I swear there was another one somewhere. Huh. I thought I'd gotten rid of all of that. Kip, are you watching a... Whatever. Yeah, this is the one that I want to leave there. No, that was just really loud. You're fine. It's like, okay. That was so vivid. I don't remember where I planted one. And I'm not finding anymore. Oh, well, yeah, that's because it's a clear fucking shot. And it's a Florida house, so the walls are thin. Stop looking at porn during... Porn's blocked here. It's Florida, Weird Tiger. Like, we don't get porn here. Can't block Blue Sky. I mean, yeah, that's true. Well, actually, no. They rolled out ID checking for some states today, Kip. And Jack, Kip doesn't believe in headphones. Are these fire or blood seeds? I don't remember what the blood seeds look like. I wish I could, like... Fuck. So I'm currently in Pantheon of the Stars. If I go straight down... Go down the big goop fall... I can go into here, and I think maybe that's... the blood one? No, I think those are the fucking meadows. I mean, it's only for now, Weird Tiger. I could do that. Good stretch, Maya. But I'm wondering if I do splice it and then swap away from the splicer, will it keep that in the splicer's memory, or does it just delete? Well, now I've lost where I am. Where am I? I'm up here. Yeah, okay. So I need to go down and left. Back through Gardener's Garden. Test on it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's try it. Okay, let's put a Yog here. Yog. Splicer. Okay, now if I swap to this, and then back to splice. Okay, it does keep it. Can we get a Y in chat? Just the letter Y. Go back on there. I don't fucking want that shit. Thank you, Penamont and Trip and Rip. Ah! 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 I'm fine. No, I need to go further down. But why? That little piece that I cut off that tree was shaped like a Y. Nope. Yep. Trip rip. Oh my god. What if you two started kissing? And we combined your names into Trip, but with a Y. Please don't start kissing. When chat members start dating, it's cringe. That's a joke. Chat members are always like, who gets Wayland in the divorce? Biomemory unit is booting up. Scan suggests subject has new memory imprints. What is this? Like when streamers start dating? Mm-hmm. Because then it's like, well, who gets the moderator in the divorce? I don't think Kip and I share any moderators. Except for me. Oh my god. Who gets me in the divorce? I don't understand why those are like that. Because Iliano said that it's like the same amount of frames with the same timing, but they're never in sync. Isn't that weird? Okay, no, I need to go up. And then left. Can I go up? I can't go up. So how the fuck do I get back over there? Oh my god, dude. Fucking Metroidvanias. So I'm gonna have to go through the Temple of Motherhood to reach the entrance? Because it seems like once you leave Gardener's Garden, you can't get back up. Kip keeps the underscore. No, my underscore. Because I can't get up there. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of this seed. I don't actually want that. You can actually keep that one video game. I mean, I guess I'm just going down into the Temple of Motherhood. Press 5 in chat if you're a mother. Press 6 in chat if you're expecting. Do I have anything? I guess I could put Ogumumin here. This is Ogumumin, chat. Dwarf gay stuff? Deep cock? Deep cock galactic? Hey, speaking of gay stuff and dwarves, chat, did you know that this weekend on Saturday, I'll be joining my friend Hellhound for Baldur's Gate? Kip, can we get a shout out for Hellhound? It's Hellhound without the O. Deep cock galactic indeed. Is Deep Rock Galactic 3 out? I hate that they stretched out the fucking dwarf for Fortnite. Bye, Weird Tiger. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, let's trim this bush. Cave them, Sagan's. Oh my god. You can just say caveman. Cave fighter! Stop it! I don't know if this will reach. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, it might. It might. It might. It might. It might. It doesn't. It doesn't reach. That's aggravating.org. Fuck. And this is a dead end. Never mind. Okay. Hi, Maya. Okay. Dig. Kill the fucking seed. I don't want it. I wish I could grind those up and turn them into fertilizer. I hate those fucking plants. They have no practical use. Is there actually a way for me to get... I can't get up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! What the fuck? Hello, my friend. I hope I'm not interrupting anything? I saw you go down here, and you didn't come back out, so I thought you might need some help. Mm-hmm. Yeah. As you can see, my wispy friends can dissolve these dark barriers. Gardener to the rescue. Okay. See, I'm trying to pound out a thick one into Gardener. A barometer that manifests alterations in the surrounding energy flow through a symbiosis with the sacred archaeophyte chrysanthemum can carry a connection to the living network. Okay. So is Gardner's entire point here just like getting me unstuck? Whoa. Oh my god, I'm in Gardner's tight tunnels. Okay, but how does that actually get me out? Maya, stop poking me. She's not poking me. What the fuck? Who is poking me? Well, now I'm scared. My elders always said, work the land, but never wound it. Don't work the land, land the work. Lest we invite disaster. Surely that's also true for the sarcophagus? Man. So the only way to clear the shadow barriers is to connect the network. Interesting. Maya telekinesis. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so I've done nothing this loop. And I don't know how to do anything. And fuck it. Fuck it! What are you doing? Fuck the seed. That was fucking weird. Alright. Whatever. I mean, it worked. Oh my god. I got a squirter. I got a squirter, chat. Chat, I squirt so fucking much. You have no idea. Hey, Gardner. Maybe it's time for Gardner to tidy this place up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I did, Kip. I put it exactly where the old one was. Looking at it from here, I'm not sure this plant was the right choice. I planted that one! Rude? So, it's time for Gardner to follow in the footsteps of the old Sturmushis. Make a discovery, find a new breed, mesh, mix, and extract something useful for the sodality. Oh, the sodality of green. They might have a great library and storage of goods, but only for pilgrims who've achieved something. At least from the oldster point of view. With a name like Gardner, you are obliged to do great things. At least that's what Gardner's family says. I want to make them proud. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah, bright! Hang on, I need to re-social. I haven't done it at all. Okay. Blip. Hi, Robin. I think so. I think I might be winning. How you doing, Robin? I'm trimming the hedge, if you know what I mean. Like, I mean that, like, literally, in case you're wondering. Like, I'm literally trimming hedges right now. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Chat, what if JB Robo was a Metroidvania? You're counting this, by the way. Maya poking? But it wasn't Maya! Still crashing out. I mean, I get it. It was a big thing, you know? And I'm not going to say what it was for any nosy knobs in chat. But, you know, keep in mind, Robin, people care about you. Hi, Coffee Head. Okay, so at least I don't need to splice. I don't like that some things are like this pillar right here. Hi, Duncan. You're back from the poopy mart? Big talk coming from a rotten
look,
girl.
I'm back from the poopy mart.
Big talk from a rotten donut. Hi, Duncan. Thank you for the resub. Can we get a 23 in chat for Duncan? Oh my gosh. What was that? Oh, yeah. I don't like how some things in the foreground are like, I don't know, like blur them or something so that they don't feel like they're solid. The devil is always hot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can someone DM me on Discord saying, mm-hmm, yeah, because I want that to be our raid message in about 8 hours when I finish this fucking game. If I ever fucking do. Christ. Yeep! Am I going the right way? Yeah, because I wanted to go back into this room. Thanks, Peanut. Oh, right. Okay, so I need to get the signal literally right here. Uh-huh. Open that. Connection has been restored. Why must we erect barriers? Overriding security lock. Thanks, girly pop. Okay. Eep. Oop. Eep. Oop. Eep. Wait. I want that one. Oh, I don't need it. I already brought the connection through here. See, I feel like this purple goop tunnel is probably important, right? Log 3 of 6. Furthermore, no attempt, Barian or other, has come closer to harnessing any energy from the extracted thoughts. What a waste. Purple goo keeps the connection alive? Yeah, probably. Log 4 of 6. We know the residue carries a massive psychic power because of how greatly it improves the stamina of living network organisms. They can retain focus practically forever in this environment. But how might that power be extracted? We can only put our faith in the refinery. Refine these nuts in your mouth. Okay. I think I'll just take it this way. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. Is there like a plant spot anywhere near here? I don't think so. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's gonna break. Damn. Thank you for the rat in your hand, Felix. Okay. Where's my goopy plant? Okay, I want to drop it right here. Perfect! Perfect! Oh my god. Yeah, start squirting for me. Yeah, you're squirting. Hell yeah. Okay. I think I might be able to bring up this. Okay, hold on. To that. Mycelial material considering the ultra system of mycopunk and phytopunk? Probably. I mean, whenever the loop happens, they do talk about, like, mycelium. Oh, gosh. This had such a specific answer to it. Like, the answer to this one was so specific. Like the ocean. You guys know the specific ocean? Also, hi, Deep One. Mycopunk is the term. Because, like, mycology. But I don't have anything to connect it to! There's nothing to connect it to. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, but what else? I don't have anything that I can plant right there. Like, there's nothing that I could put there. There isn't even a place to, like, plant something. Like, there are no spots right here. And this is where it breaks. So I would have to plant it here. And it breaks before I can touch the goo. Which I don't even know if the goo would actually reset it, because this is yellow goo. Dig in the ceiling? Dude! I hate this little jump right here. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Fuck. Dude, this is weird. They haven't really had anything like this before, where there's like a very specific solution that you have to go across the entire fucking game for. Okay, so that did extend it. And then it breaks immediately. Fuck. So at least I know it extends in the yellow goop. But I don't know if that really does anything for me. No, the dangling green thing isn't a plant. Like, I worked so hard to get the fucking connection up here, and I can't continue it. What is that? Why is there like a rainbow line right there? I don't fucking know, man. Okay. So if the P 100% extends the network, let's try this. Maybe it'll let me up if I have these with me. It won't. Let me run back this way. I'll try it out, Jack. This is aggravating. It's like, this location is right here. It's like, oh yeah, you need the network to get in. It's like, but there's nowhere to connect the fucking network. What do you mean? I need the network to get in. Okay, let's dig. Yeah, that's it. That's the rainbow thing on the map. I don't know. It feels specific. This is so annoying. Like, girl, let me in. I hate you. Inside the pool with the buzzsaws. I could try to get through it. But I don't think that's happening. Are you... No, Mahusif, I'm suffering right now. Why won't you... See, the mechanics of this thing suck. Like, the most I could probably do is try to swim through this. Even her fucking crouch animation is cunty. But see, then that happens. And now what? Now I'm just on this side. Now I'm just on this side. What's that ball? I don't know. Let me try digging into it. I can't damage it. I wonder if I'm supposed to get the network into it. You're not going to scan that for me? Back with pasta. Welcome back, Buzzy. Oh, bitch! Okay. I'm not crazy. I was crouched there, right? Plant something on the right that can reach the orange goo at the top so you can connect the network. Well, it would need to reach here. Because this is where the network breaks if I go straight into the goo. So I don't know what could reach literally right here. I don't know, I could try Mushishi or loop and hope that this does something. With a node into the glowing ones. What do you mean, like, splice a plant with a node into the glowy ones? Like, rip a node off of, like, this tree? Hang on. Nope, that's trimmer. Okay, it seems like the answer to that is no. It doesn't specifically let me target the network flower. This is so weird. Like, the game has not done this. Thank you for the stretch, Shardies. Welcome in. Fuck. I'm gonna take a bite of my fucking quesadilla. I've taken like 3 bites out of this thing. Yeah, okay. Let's try looping. This is gonna take forever. Just got hypnotized by shapes and colors and your seafood. I mean, understandable. Can we get a Wayland for trance in chat for Shardies? Fertilize it first. Oh, we're sticking a Cacomin in there. There we go. Okay, let's die. Oh my god! That was fucking violent. Wait, that said game over. So dying doesn't loop. So dying doesn't loop. It was kept, and it was on purpose. I had never died before. So the only way to loop is to kill a Shamasal, but I can't kill a Shamasal because I can't get to it because I need to loop. So I'm very confusion. The brambles for nodes. But they're like impossible to navigate without cutting them, which destroys the nodes. Hi, Shinra Cryo Wolf. How you doing, Shin? Let me up. I mean, these balls do feel important, right? I don't know, Deep One, but I really, really fucking hope not. Oh, I mean, there was in fucking Leica, Penamont. Leica had one, and I didn't want to reset the game. And just so you know, chat, I am going to go back to Leica. You never need to loop to reach Shamasals. One of my future stream themes, chat, is Mom. Don't worry, I'm also doing Dad. We're gonna do Mom and Dad games, okay? So, for the Mom theme, we're gonna go back to Leica. Just having food. Me too. I'm just taking a long time to eat. See, that time it broke before I even got up here. Okay. Oh, you bitch! Oh my god. Take a single leaf, make sure no red item, place it against where it already was, and boom, more leaves. You can repeat this endlessly. Oh, like I splice it onto there. Huh. I have an idea. Let's... Alright. You bitch! You bitch! Okay. Oh, whoa, shit! Okay, hold on. We're fine. Watch the rest of the VOD. Did you know you could have taken it out at... Kip, you could have finished... I almost said Resident Evil. Final Fantasy faster. Do you feel ridiculous? I hope you do. Whatever. I don't care. Plant the fucking seed. Impreg bottoms be like. Okay. Now I need to get rid of this. I said I need to get rid of this! Oh my god. Where's my shit? Oh, okay. Now, let's put Ubarba back. Eep! Eep! Woo! Girl. And then, swap back to Splicer. And then we can plant this back on here. Let's see if this works. It didn't grow more. It didn't grow more. Why didn't it grow more? Okay, there we go. 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 But, like, I'll actually be able to connect to these leaves, right? It's... Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm convinced that the answer here is to connect to the balls. And maybe that helps me. But, like... I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if it'll connect with these leaves. Thank you for the Bapanada. Chat, what if I was creative and original and I had a Bapanada command on my stream and totally didn't just copy that from another streamer who also has a Bapanada command? What if I did that and it wasn't me copying someone who is a dog? Love how your PG does the tongue flick. Thank you. I had to pay extra for that. And then I had to figure out the animation timing myself. Shaw! I don't even play Hollow Knight. Okay. Ew, I hated that little laugh that they did. They went, yeah! Like, ew. Please. It's not connecting to the leaves! I did all of that and it's not connecting to the leaves! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I keep doing all of these giant fucking tasks and nothing is actually making progress. I mean, the other entrance doesn't really make a difference either, so I don't know. Like, there's even less the other way. I feel like whatever it is I need to do here, I probably need to do it at that one. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to connect the fucking signal. Don't care. Okay. Let's dig this up. Other one. Staccati. Plant. If you fucking hurt me. I feel like this should connect to it. Like, there's so many fucking connection points in here. Hang on. Can I splice? What? Oh, it just grew into it. Oh my god. But can I get into... Okay. Rex? 6 whole months with this goober? No! Yeah, Kip, I did.
6 whole months with this goober.
I did. I wanted peanut butter and jelly, and I'm not trying to do a fucking chemistry assignment every time I make a sandwich. Rex, thank you for the resub. Chat. Can I get some 6s in chat for Rex? Rex, this game is fucking me. And not in a good way. Hey, so I don't know if I can get out of here. Because the spiky nuts are blocking the exit now. If I dig this plant up, is it gonna keep the connection? Peanut butter and jelly is gross, by the way. You can believe that. Huh? I'm kind of picking at it.
Do you want ice cream?
Are you going?
I think so.
Okay. Then yeah, sure. Yeah. Not their fucking pumpkin spice shit.
You want the vanilla and peanut butter banana?
Yeah, sure. This ice cream place chat, they're like, oh yeah, we have pumpkin flavor. It's not pumpkin. They put it in the same room as a pumpkin. Thank you. It's like, that's... Like, it's not. Also, thank you for the 666. This game is eating me out. And not in like a Krampus kind of way. Chemical composition of peanut butter would probably give your social media wellness guru an aneurysm. I don't know. We got like organic peanut butter, and you know, with organic peanut butter, it's like separated. It like separates, right? Whatever. So it should somehow reach that weird energy ball. Yeah, but I think I need to loop for it to do that. Like, I don't know what to do about it. Hang on, I need to grab the fucking signal. And then bring it back in here. I guess I just need to grow plants into it. I'm not connecting to it. I'm growing plants into the energy core. Probably gonna scream when I leave. Probably. I mean, if the Yubarba's meant to grow into it and it's just not, that's honestly more aggravating than this having like a really precise solution. Bye, Maya. Maya does love screaming. She's like made of scream. I mean, if it's meant to do that, why isn't it fucking doing it? Like, that's annoying. Oh, yeah, because Kip actually does say bye to Maya whenever he leaves. It's just, bye, Maya. Fucker. Yep, there she goes. She's mad that you left. She hates that you left. You've betrayed her, actually. Okay. Let's try this. Big pool of purple gem next to one of the statues. They go up and then left. What? Hi, my. Dude, the absolute greasiest quesadilla I've ever had in my life. I don't want to watch a video, Pinamot. When have I ever been streaming and said like, oh yeah, let's watch a walkthrough? Never, I don't do that. Come on. Grow over there, you got it. They connected through the room under you, not the one you're in. I don't know how they broke the wall. How do we even get down there? See, that's the issue, is that like I only have 2 possible entrances. Unless this is an entrance right here, but I don't know how the fuck to get there. Girl. This is really frustrating me. Like, this is the last objective. And I know damn well you can do these in basically any fucking order. Like, yeah, I mean, that's the core inspiration, is like psychedelic artwork. Okay, let's try going down. Do I have a connection point down here that I can take this to? I feel like probably not. Because this tree doesn't have anything. LSD planet or something. It's a giant ship, technically. Meant to, act as a womb for a god that's being reborn. Which is an interesting string of words, honestly. Okay. Let me go down here. Hold on. Let me grab a closer source. That one? Great. Connection established. No further connection points are detected ahead. Recommend planting organic flowers to extend the living network further. Mummy's been doing fucking acid. It's just very interesting. Hell yeah, okay. So I can't... I can't really do anything in here. I don't know how to get the signal to go further. Whatever, I guess we're not doing that. Maybe this area just doesn't need a signal. No, but there's a fucking thing here! Maybe Taylor... Well, it's not gonna respawn now. Ah! So I did break the game there. Oh no! Okay, hold on. Let me just exit to menu. Oh shit. Hey, who was saying the thing about how I always like break shit? No. I don't know where this is. I'm stuck in here. Okay, no, I can break it. Where am I? How the fuck did I get here? Genuinely, how the fuck did I get right here? Yeah, it was you, Jack. Okay. What the fuck? I'm so confused. And we're gonna remember two-step jump. I've never seen this area in my entire goddamn life. But somehow I'm here. Oh, actually, this feels familiar. Let me actually go ahead and unlock that. Might as well. Genuinely, how the fuck did I get here? Because I was in this area, right? And now suddenly I'm down here. But I even reloaded a save, and it's like, oh yeah, your last save was down here. It's like, no, it wasn't. You lying bitch. Can we get an Orpika wart in chat? Girl, what is going on in this stream? We got Power Wash 2. We got, your mom. Like, I'm so confused. Okay. Now, I believe... Okay. The squirter... Okay, hold on. I need to stop saying okay. Okay? I need the signal in here to open up this passage. I'm not... The game absolutely fucking broke. And I don't know how to get out now. Like, at all. I don't know what to do. I'm like stuck in here. No, this would be a hard lock if I can't find a way out. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Okay, I've been here before. So we're at least somewhere familiar. Thruster, come on. That's a Mushishi. Okay, suck up all their sadness. I mean, whatever. We got another brain. Let's stick it on here. No, the other one. Oh, I already did two-step jump. Let's see. Spawning grounds of alien critters appears on the map. Increase speed and distance of the dodge slide. Attack and quick step past your enemy by pushing up and X while sliding. Juggled enemies cause more damage when they hit other enemies. And inflicts poison damage. I don't like that one. Because it drains my Yug, and I need Yug. Perform a quick follow-up slice. Whatever. We'll just hold on to it for now. Let brain know. Okay. Ah! Dude. This shit's pissing on me, okay? So I think if we go through here and then go up here, maybe this will reconnect. Maybe. Maybe this little door right here will let us reconnect. Who pissed myself? Who pissed myself? This game pissed myself. This game made me piss all over myself, chat. Why are you... Whatever. It's fine. Can I just leave? You're kidding. Sit! Okay. Maybe you can tame him. He's a boss. I don't know about that one. Like with Qualia's giant bug, that makes sense because she sicked him on us to begin with. Rex, what anuses have you been looking at? Holy shit. I'm about to shit myself. Why is he so hard to dodge now? I feel like he wasn't this hard the first time I fought him. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Not like this, Pinamont. Okay. So fuck this entire phase. Fuck. Okay. Come on. Do your little clampy. Fuck. Come on. Okay, well hold on. I don't think you can like call teeth a film. That's a bit too much of a proper noun for the movie Teeth to deserve. It's a movie. It doesn't get to be called a film. Come on. Slam at me. Fuck. Rex, I'm like 30 years old. Like 30 years old. I'm literally 30 years old. Come on, hit me! But not literally, please. Fuck. Hunt. Hate this bitch. Okay. Fuck me. Gingerbread man? No. Now, I do know the Muffin Man. Dude, this fucking vine is stopping me from jumping onto the damn platform normally. Way ahead of you, Pinamont. Ooh, another brain! Oh, there's some shit over here. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, fuck! Okay. Let's hope I can go up here. Because if I can't, let's go ahead and get the news on the phone. There's a clone of Chucky from Child's Play, and this one, a serial killer dies in a bakery and becomes a ginger dead man. That's stupid. Is there a kill count for it? News from television? Mm-hmm. Them. Get them on the phone. Okay. Oh, shit. I just realized where I am. Oh, God. Am I going to have to do another boss fight again? Okay. Okay, well, let's just go up. Ginger Dead Man versus the Evil Bong. Well, at least they were trying to be creative. Did they succeed? Probably, at least a little bit. Ugh. Well, it does seem like I've at least avoided girly pop. But I don't remember how to get up more. Huh. Like that? Okay. See, I feel like I'm gonna get up here, but then not actually be able to keep going up. And that's what's worrying me. There's just gotta be another way. Into the refinery. I don't know, Pinamont. This is like really stumping me. Oh, fuck. Move. I don't want to fight that. And I won't. Like, this sucks. I'm right at the end of the game. I'm right here. I'm right here. I have one more fucker left, and I can't get to him. Someone get the fucking developers in here. I think they were all self-aware, obviously. Passion of the Crust. Yeah, they're self-aware. I think that was very, very believable, to be honest. Fuck. This is honestly kind of annoying.org. I'm not fighting her. I'm not fighting her. Reload the save. Take me somewhere else. Let's just leave. This is so annoying. Stop the spinning blades and connect to the power source. Do I have one of the vines? Mushishi. Yeah, I do have a Mushishi. I'm not fighting you! Oh my god. Please! I just want to leave! I just want to leave! I just want to leave! I don't care! I don't care! Move! Get out of my fucking way! I don't want to fight! Oh my god. Let me go! This game really needs just like a no thank you button. You have to enter from Pantheon of the Stars? Huh?
Do you want me to put this in the fridge?
How the fuck do I enter from Pantheon of the Stars? Yes, please. Thank you. Girl, how? Literally how? I'm gonna shit myself. Live on Twitch. Camera on. Rex, we have been on this detour for 2.5 hours. We have been trying to get into this one location, the final location, for 2.5 hours because whatever the fuck is supposed to be going on up here is not going on, and I don't know why. I don't know why. And see, like, there's all of this area up here. Like, everything on screen, I haven't been here. But it's on my map, and it's like, why is this on my map? I haven't been up there. I don't even know how to get there. Okay. I'm just honestly fucking floored. Like, I don't get it. Just don't fucking get it. Let me fucking go, man. Damn. Okay. Since the refinery overflowed, we have only been able to reach it by first ascending to the old Pantheon of the Star. Okay. There must be another solution. The Shamasal must have a plan. I'm guessing this right here. Like, can I get my cursor back for a second, game? I guess not. I'm guessing this little area right here probably connects somehow. Probably. Hopefully. That's annoying. But I'm gonna need the connection up here. Which is another challenge that I'm not sure how to do. There's a grow point right here. Maybe Mushishi, but like, how do I even get the connection to this point? Fuck me. Okay. Before I start drinking this, I should take my lactate. Okay. Thank you, Kip. Puppa Luppa limbs. Okay. Let's flop back down. Grab that. No, it's a milkshake. Ugh. I wouldn't drink a TV. That's really hard to do. It doesn't reach the fucking...
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits
Dude.
Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made. That is
Thank
a
you, Cap.
tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits
Strawberry...
Within.
no, not strawberry.
I don't care what
Vanilla,
anybody says.
peanut
That's
butter,
one of the
banana.
best sci-fi films ever made.
That is a tasty plasma.
I don't want to watch
Maybe
a
I can
video.
sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
That is a tasty plasma.
What's wrong with vanilla?
Maybe I can sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Hi, Eris. Thank you for the resub. Maya, you're not getting any milkshake. Get out of here.
Tasty
Hi.
plasma.
Hi, Eris. Thank you for the resub. Can we get a 29 in chat for Eris, everyone? Don't... But she can't have a milkshake. I'm being honest and truthful with her. She deserves it. She deserves honesty. Thank you for the lick. That was very sweet. Okay. I'm thinking Yod Yog. I said I'm thinking Yod Yog. There we go. It's basic. Okay, vanilla, the thing that everyone calls is basic so they don't eat it, is basic, but chocolate, the thing that literally everyone gets because they say that vanilla is basic, isn't basic. Checkmate. Hi, Orsine. Give me that connection. It's not even the default because, like, unflavored ice cream is just cream. So if you add vanilla to it, that's flavor. It's been a couple streams. It's okay. I've been streaming early for you. Or late for you? One of those. My schedule's been all over the fucking place, and I'm going to try to inch at least a little bit closer to, like, my old schedule. Nations and empires have literally been toppled for access to Navilla as far... Yeah, right? Which is why we need a nutmeg... No, not nutmeg. What's the other one? That one spice that everyone sees is just like, oh, it's just a common spice. Everyone has it. But, like, wars were fought over it. Peppercorns? No. This has no connection points at all. Girl, I'm ripping it out. We're gonna diggy hole this shit. Give me my fucking Mushishi. Why are these just like not getting connection points? Loneliness augments this seed into an omnivorous flytrap. They spelled loneliness wrong, by the way. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. A bunch of cereal companies made milk flavored ice cream and it's like, oh, what? No, I don't actually remember that or scene. That sounds fake. That sounds like a fucking Onion article. Okay, well, Staccati would give me connection points, but also it would fill the entire room and make it impossible to travel through here, which does not help me. This wouldn't be very helpful here. I mean, I guess it would give me a connection point up here that I could at least... Let's try it. Minor spelling error. I went, no. No. Oh, fuck. I was kind of hoping it would, like, dribble down the wall. Press 5 in chat if you ever dribble down the wall. Wow, Kip. Hit press that before the stream delay, so Kip's fucking listening to me. Connect to that. Thank you. Is there something in here I can connect to? I don't know if there's a point in me connecting to anything in here. Does wall mean something else? No, but I mean like a vertical construct that you can use to like seal off a space. Okay, well there's definitely nothing fucking here. I'm so sick of this shit. I wonder if it could reach the connection point that's at the very top. Oh! What was that? Hang on. Oh, it's dictionary.com. Spell it out, it's funnier. Sorry about that, Shen. Nightbot does not like links. Just spell out .com because, like, that's way funnier if I'm being honest. And big peak comedy here. Bonus points. No, it doesn't reach. Bonus points if you use a completely different top level domain. Dictionary.co.gov. Are you looking for help? I'm just trying to get the signal up here. Because I know I'm going to need the signal. Now that I know that I have to enter through the Pantheon, I know I just need to get the signal up here. Because that's probably going to open the way in. I don't know, Kip. I'm trying to figure out how I would... Fuck. Let's try this. Actually serves U.S. cereal brands. I tried a bowl of Fruit Loops and it felt like my... Yeah, no, I don't like most U.S. cereals, especially the ones for kids. It's why I don't generally like a lot of sweet things, because to me, a lot of sweet things just taste like sugar. Now, that being said, candy is still dangerous because it gives me something to do with my hands. So please don't give me candy. Because I will keep eating it and eating it and eating it. Not because I like it. And that doesn't mean I hate it either. It's just, it's like, ooh, something to do. Hand activity, yay. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Orsine. So one mix of Vaseline into, ugh. Ugh. Should snack. Yeah, probably. I did buy a bag of nuts when I went to the grocery store. Yesterday? I think I'm gonna have to fucking use the bitch fucking bramble bitch. You know what? I only have one. No, it needs to go in here. Fuck. Come on. Start making my life a nightmare. It's not growing any fucking... Oh my god. I have an idea. Wait. Oh my god. I fucking hate this flying ability. It, like, rarely actually triggers. It takes ages to absorb the shit. If I get a little bit too far, it just doesn't. Like, pick a struggle. Got it. Eat my dick. Oh. Damn. Fuck me. Hunt. Oh, thank fuck, I have a fast travel point now. Replenishes health and adds... Oh. I don't know why I would ever plant a Ganopper. All right. So how do I do this evil fucking bullshit? What, Ganopper? Yeah, a little bit. But it reminds me of, oh, fuck, what's his name? That YouTuber. He's like British and he goes places and he's like, I'm at blank. And then he stopped making videos like 2 years ago. I'm blanking on his name. I know someone in chat knows. He's British. Fuck these hoes. Okay, relink to that. British people, wait, we're seen. We're seen. Why does it show like a fucking thing on the map? I'm just blanking on his name. Yeah. Fuck. Tom Scott, yes. Tom Scott made a video about made-up words, and I'm pretty sure, like, the first word that he makes up in the video is something along the lines of gnopper. It's like, okay. Really? Gnopper? Okay, let me try scanning. Hi, Behin. What do you eat? Only prime meat. Interesting. Do I have any prime meat? Think he'd eat a Puppa limb? I guess some prime meat in my pants. Same. Here, I brought you prime meat. Eat it. Eat it. Eat that. Are you kidding? His shield is pushing the food away. See yourself out. Why? Oh, bitch! You're too tall to come in here! Okay, okay, that's fine. I just won't. No, I'm not trying to Pokemon capture it. I'm trying to give it food so it sits on the ground and makes a spot where I can plant trees. Or at least leaves me the fuck alone. Feels like Ark sometimes. That feels derogatory. That's a little extra. It's a little crude. It's a little cruel. But we can reset it. I don't know why I'm going down here. I don't need to go down here. That's too much. Somethingatory. It's a completely neutral statement. Go the other way. Thank you. Thanks, doll. Oh my god, it's just a fucking seed. Get a bunch of Skittles and throw up in this game. Hi, Mortigris. That's literally... yeah. How you doing, Mort? Mort, I was talking about your new art earlier. I was saying that it was good. And I tried baiting Ursh into like, talking about it, but that didn't happen. Woo! 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 I'm fine. Go back. Eee! Ew! Oh my god! Okay. Fucking pixel walking. Don't let that word through. Thank you. Sorry, Rex. That is a word that a lot of people do not like. And I don't want it in my chat. Came up a few times during Borderlands. To be blunt, it's a slur. Yeah. In what world? In what world? Chat, you can see this. You can see that this thing is not looking at me. You can see this, right? Like, I'm not touching the beam. I would like to see the universe that exists where I touched that. Karma for the... Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay. Ooh! Fucking hate stealth games. I could never play Metal Gear. Oh! No. He needs to come more this way. I actually don't know if there are any, like, stealth-focused Metroidvanias. That would actually be really cool. Up! Decidedly less colorful, but more murdery. Dishonored? Is it Dishonored? Woo! Is it Disbonered? Oh, we're so close to Gegamoja. Okay, I'll just sit here and bull a little bit. Oh, but there's a thingy the other way. Hang on. I want the thingy. That is a straight line. Oh, Mark of the Ninja. Is Mark of the Ninja a stealth game? Or, not a stealth game. A Metroidvania? Metal Gear stealth optional. It's stealth preferred. Ugh! Ew. Chat, my beef with stealth games, primarily, is that I'm impatient. I'm not someone who wants to spend my entire time playing a video game crouched behind a box, waiting for the enemies to cycle. If you can come up with a stealth game that's fast-paced, I'm here for it. Like, give me Titanfall, but you're sneaky. Which, I mean, hey, the canceled campaign for Titanfall 1 actually was going to have a stealth mission. That would have been kind of cool to see. Played Dishonored then? I've played Dishonored. I even beat it. And Kip can come in here and confirm. I have a physical copy of Dishonored, Dishonored 2, and Dishonored Death of the Outsider. I actually imported Death of the Outsider. You can think of one, but it uses AI. Ew. Does Dead by Daylight count as a Metroidvania? Or a fast-paced stealth game? Because I think it's not really super fast-paced until you get caught, right? Assassin's Creed is pretty fast, yeah. Sniper Elite. Oh! I couldn't be patient when I tried playing Sniper Elite. I played that co-op with a friend. It's like, you can snipe. I'm going to run and gun. And it's like, you can't do that in this game. We beat it. We beat it. We beat the game with them doing sniping and me doing run and gun. It worked. So I don't want to hear it. Oh, God, it's good to finally be in fucking Gegamoja. I've literally spent 3 hours just trying to get to this location. Half of my stream Over half of it. This isn't normal. Call me a Democrat the way I'm holding up a sign that says this isn't normal while not doing anything to fix the problem. Eep. DBD is absolutely not a stealth game, even though it was originally made as one. I feel like once it becomes IP slop, you can't be a stealth game. Also, can I just say, I wish, let's dig this out. I wish that there was an Alien game where you played as the Xenomorph. But you kind of run out of things that you can actually do when you do that. Warframe is well, wasn't Warframe like a sequel to like another game that they made that was a stealth game? I thought this was supposed to grow towards the energy source. There is yeah, there is. But it's like multiplayer only, and it's like, ugh. It's also made by, I always forget what they're fucking called. They're a Colorado-based game studio, and all they do is just pump out, like, movie tie-ins. When does Hellhound start? I'll answer that instead of reading it. I'll just answer that instead of reading it. Baldur's Gate 3 streaming. What is this? Oh, okay. We've already started putting memes in there like we're fucking playing it already. I'm glad you guys can't see this chat that I'm scrolling through because it's got like penises and titties in it. Saturday's at 5. So I might end up starting a little earlier on Saturday. Never seen a penis or a titty. Is that true? Okay, let me try this. And make sure I have this one equipped, just in case. Ninja's play free tagline once they were acquired by a Chinese company. Weird. I don't know. I don't feel like Warframe was ever like a stealth game. Like it never to me seemed like a sneaky, you know. But if it was literally just the term ninja, it's I mean, you know. Several games where he plays a xenomorph. Yeah, but I mean exclusively Umi. I don't just mean like, oh, it's the AVP game and there's a campaign for the Predator and a campaign for the Marines and a campaign for the Xenomorph, and they're all 3 minutes long. I mean, like a full-blown proper game, but like, again, they have a very limited ability palette. And spy missions as a mode, including at least 2 stealth warframes. Huh. Okay. Now, is it stealth or is it like Borderlands 2 Zero, where it's like, oh, he turns invisible, that's stinky. It's sneaky and stinky. But like you're not actually sneaking, you're just repositioning and then immediately going back to shooting. Arching spear like stem. I don't know. I feel like Yubarba's meant to do this, right? Well, invisible doesn't mean stealth, though. Like, those are different. I feel like maybe something's fucking breaking here. I feel like something's not working the way it's meant to work. Because that tree was literally floating. And it's not... It's doing it again. I'll just come back. I'll just come back. You can misbehave all you want, video game. I'll just come back. Fucking rude. No, my meat! Oh, okay. Let's go back to thruster. Yoink. Oh, stop, stop! Oh my god! I don't know. Like in shooters, invisibility is more of a reposition mechanic than it is stealth. So, like when people are like, "Oh, it's like a stealth character," it's like probably not. Like in Halo, invisibility doesn't. Like, yeah, you might be able to sneak, but the point isn't stealth because in the end, the second you attack someone, you're no longer in stealth. You know. Ugh. Come on. Come on, let me up. 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 Put me in the game, coach. Okay. DJ, if you're here, sorry if that activated you. Parentheses endearing. Okay, what is this? It's another Ubarba. Okay. Oh, shit, we're on, like, the tip of the ship. Okay. Woo! Let me check something. Yeah, I guess it's kind of following the shape of the ship. Coach and player dynamics. Hey, as long as it's not abusive, go for it. The ship tip, just the tip. Mm-hmm. Wait! Girl, it's like right there. Chat, I'm gonna share we're gonna have a moment of vulnerability, something I never have on this channel ever. I especially didn't do that like multiple times just today. Back when I was an axolotl, I wanted to just like get a bunch of furry porn with other people who had pink personas. And when I swapped to Clover as my main Sona, I very briefly had a goal of like, what if I do that but with yellow Sonas? And that's actually how I knew about DJ before DJ found my streams. Because I made a list of people with yellow personas, and DJ was on the list. I don't have that list anymore, but I thought that was interesting. Okay, yeah, suck it up. See, this is what I mean. Like, I feel like this mechanic just isn't reliable. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna shit. The pink face is how you met Outcast? No, I actually met Outcast because my ex wanted to talk. And try to quote-unquote fix things after like 2 years of us being split up. So I had to stay up to Australia times. And, I just happened to open Twitch and be like, I want to find a furry streamer. And I found Outcast. Total fucking coincidence. Kashan, yeah? Who goes there? Would put a fucking helmet on him, like a hat or something, hide the brain. Would. Are you kidding? Tuyomi Uncho. He who is determined welcomes you, stranger. I tried deepening my voice there, but I can't do that when speaking gibberish. I am Brunzon. I can't do it. What is that? Brunzon Berthier Narte. I can't do that. I can't do whatever. I'm just gonna say normal. I can ignore it. What, the exposed brain? Nah, just give him a hat that says like, women fear me, fish want me to chum them and use them to fertilize my plants. Hire Sugajov from Nartea. Tell me, how did you experience traversing through the Gega? Could you feel its dormant potential? Perhaps just a faint pulse of its former vitality. Mark the ripples of my radular membrane. I will dredge up whatever secrets lie within this elusive substance. From the bridge deck, I scan its flow, monitor its density, and log every shadow of a pattern. I hope I don't kill him. I don't want to kill him. I hate that every NPC I meet is like, aside from Gardner, it's just like, yeah, we're killing them. Now, you have to excuse me. A task of such Herculean proportions requires an Artean focus. I'm trying to... Oh, nothing. I was about to say, I'm trying to see what's under his robe, but, like, that's gas. He's floating. He's far... Oh! Bitch! Fuck you. But this feels too easy. This is literally the last one. This feels too easy. Ignore the fact that it took 3.5 hours to even get here. I guess more like 4-ish hours. Ignore the fact that it took 4 hours to even get to that. Okay, what is this? Sprayer modification. A long-forgotten utility program modified to spray nutritionally imbued gas that plants seem to react to. As plant experimentation waned from the public interest, this modification fell into oblivion. That's Baja Blast. I have a Baja Blast vape. Stems are shivering. Leaves are rustling. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't kill her. Fenced horns whisper, nay, roar. Really, Mortigris, was it out of a bottle, a can, or was it a fountain drink? This is important. It wasn't real Baja Blast. Sorry. It's not real. Not real. Huh. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, that is the one. Yeah, Kip, I actually wanted to get this Humble Monthly because I really want Plucky Squire. And hey, Speed Freaks is one of the the Warhammer games on my list of Warhammer games I would actually play. And then I also do want to do the Monkey Island series at some point, but you can keep that one. And then Grapple Dog. I don't know, like Plucky Squire, Grapple Dog. No, I don't have Plucky Squire.
The seal is breached, and the last of the Shamasal has fallen. I am the chalice, and I will stop this sojourner if it's the last thing I do.
She's an icon. Can we get a quote to Sano in chat? Because that one to Sano quote applies to her. She is pregnant 24/7, but that's because 24/7 is like on repeat. So she's just literally infinitely pregnant. Kashonye, what is the meaning of this reckless behavior? That artifact was already in the immediate area when the upgrade modules for the refinery got put together. I decided to keep it on the bridge deck for good luck, and to compare its energy signature with the Gega. Not even once did I think about subjecting it to brute force. Was there Gega inside? He's a thirsty puppy, huh? He loves some Gega. He loves being pumped full of that yellow stuff. I should create a pregnant emote for Tasano. Wait a moment. That device of yours, its design distinctly resembles the artifact. If they share their origin, I would appreciate a small demonstration. In fact, Moroni, I insist you show me. Are you being shown? How's the vape? Actually, let me test something. Okay, never mind. Freja, what did I expect? That would actually bring me luck? It did not even quiver enough for a proper analysis. Press 11 in chat. Press 11 in chat. It's Locktober, almost. Press 11 in chat if during Locktober it doesn't even quiver enough for a proper analysis. You have distracted me from my work long enough, stranger. Tiomi Kudrim, he who is determined, bids you farewell. I'm so glad I don't have to kill him, but I do want to scan him. Brunzon, Nartean dignitary. Behavior suggests obscured powers at unknown levels. Oh, no. I don't want to fight him, please. Okay, press 3 in chat if you're never locked up and you're just coming 24/7. You're always squirting. No! Please! Okay. What is this room? Huh. Just for fun? I don't know if weenie applies here. Man, I love how much piss is in this game. I love how thick and syrupy the piss is in this game. Chat, I love thick, syrupy piss. But I can't get in there. Oh my god. Let me save real fast. Not syrupy piss. I'm sorry. Hey, press 11 in chat if you missed my Outer Wilds stream yesterday. Because there's a question that I asked during stream, and I want to ask it again. And get like new people weighing in on this. You sure did? You missed it? I don't think this is gonna work. Hang on. You were sleeping? Okay. So chat, the question in question. It's really simple. You meet a werewolf. He's your type. And he's ready to go all the way. And by all the way, I mean not only do you do boning in whatever way you like, he's also going to turn you into a werewolf, right? Shake your rat before you go. Yeah, okay, hang on. However, he wants to pee in or on you. Yes or no? Do you go all the way with this werewolf? At the time? No, just like in general. Like it's just like, yeah, I'm feeling kind of full bladdered right now. What are you thinking? Okay, Umi. Jesus Christ. Because Stotyo was in here like, yep. One. I keep like changing the scenario, and Stotyo's just on board the entire time. It's like, oh, wow. No, not a regular thing. It could be if you like it. Huh? Oh, shit! You bitch! I don't want to fight you. Bye. What's the last? A bunch of water. He's as hydrated as you want him to be. Hi, Troy Wolf. Oh, shit. Also, now that I have the sprayer, I know how to do other shit around here. Oh my god. No, if it was Pepsi Man? What if I streamed Pepsi Man? Why won't they remake Pepsi Man already? It's all that people want. Like, come on, Pepsi. Get your shit together. Then sure. Okay, but Mortigris, how far? Where, Pepsi Man? Oh my god. Does anybody know, like, where to get like a really good werewolf character base? I'm gonna make a Pepsi Man werewolf. External use only. Fair. Bitch, I hate you and your pussy. Let me out! I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. Like, I'm literally trying to leave and give you the thing that you want. You bitch. is not the face. So, like, where? On your butt? I don't know. I want to see how far people would go with a werewolf. Stoyote made it clear, as far as possible. Valid. You know? Isn't a Sega fighting game, so if they remake that, maybe Pepsi Man can come back. Yeah, but then Sega would have to actually, like, do something. You know? You bitch! You bitch! Oh my god! You see that, chat? Fuck. Oh my god, Umi. See, that's my stance. It's like, just tell me where, and like give me some time to prep, and maybe drink some water ahead of time, because I'm not trying to. I'm not here for the yellow. I'm not here for that rich, tangy yellow, right? Oh, a fruit. Hex droop. When mashed into a paste and applied around the lymph nodes of the head and neck region, the hex droop's arils are said to arouse feelings of attachment. On the 7th night under the waning gibbous, Beria's kin will hearken to carnality. It's a fuck fruit. Hang on, I need to get out of here. Bye, Buzzy. Oh, Buzzy, I forgot to shake your rat. Hang on. This is the closest thing to a rat that I have, so, like, I'm shaking it. Come on, this way? This way? You got it. Perfect. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Eep. Have I been here before? That looks like a new enemy. Let's submerge in the pea. Okay. This feels like a return area. I hope this doesn't attack me. It seems very cute. I don't have any Ogu Moomin? How do I not have any Ogu Moomin? Hi, Nico. How you doing, Nico? I don't have any Ogu Moomin? Oh! What the fuck? Whoa! What the fuck? That's so weird. Rip that out. Long day of planning before a trip to Philadelphia. Sorry, Prince Albert. Well, hopefully it's not too stressful. I always get super fucking stressed whenever it comes to, like, travel plans. I start overthinking it.
Ooh. Oh, I'm not fighting you, bitch. I'm not fighting you either, bitch. But I am washing me and my clothes. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the bramble that I fucking planted. Yeah, I thought so, Kip. But then we spent 4 fucking hours just trying to figure out how to get here. Yeah, well, Kip, I don't have work tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm streaming later tomorrow than I did today. Because Outcast is joining. Woo! A Yod-Yog. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, it's RE4 tomorrow, chat. The remake. And taking it slow planning wise. I'm okay. I think I've actually had a pretty good day today. I do not recall when I was last this far from the bridge deck. But the havoc wreaked by that relic device of yours led me down here. Once you activated it properly, my equipment homed in on its energy signature. And suddenly, the innards of the broken artifact, my good luck piece, responded to the signature from your device. You tried to withhold a crucial piece of the Gaga puzzle from me. Nuh-uh. Jine Enzo. So you think you can just turn your back on me and walk away? Yeah. Whip your dick out, I'll suck it instead. Walk away from a breakthrough of that magnitude? Nay, Nshe. Now suffer the consequences of locking horns with an Artean. I'd like to lock something else, if you know what I mean. His penis in my mouth. I don't want to fight him! I like him! I don't want to fight him! He's hot! What do you mean by that, Kip? Like she fell out? Okay, well that was a bit ass. Whoa! This music is so fucking cool. Oh my god, I'm connecting to the fucking chiral network right now. I don't need Wi-Fi right now. Video game. Eat. You're in that big force to kill them, right?
Which is why I'm worried about Gardner. I don't want to kill Gardner. He has T-Boy swag. He has they T-Boy swag. I don't want to fight him. I'm sorry, other husband. So, like, you're having a good day? I mean, I got to play Power Wash 2. The demo, at least. I'm making great progress on this game after 4.5 hours. And I get to stream another cool game tomorrow. I don't know. I'm excited. It's nice. Diomi Unsho. My journey changes. Diomi Kudrim. May the sanctified ovum of Nartea receive me gently. That's a little horny. Aww. His brain squirted. I didn't want to fight him. It's a good thing this game is a time loop because he'll come back alive. Man. At least I hope he does. Other characters have. It feels like this place gets more and more evil every fucking time I come back here. Such ominous tremors. Almost like the whole sarcophagus is falling apart. Yeah. You look determined, my friend. Are you entering the humidicrib? It gives me an eerie feeling. Are you sure you're prepared for what's in there? In any case, take these. Fruit always brings Gardner comfort in stressful situations. Yeah. Good luck, my friend. See, he's giving me fruit. Like, okay, LGBT. Sorry, they. Girl. Are we about to kill Gosh? Oh, great. Okay.
Every sleigh, every shattered incubator. Your destructive spree ends here as you atone for your unpalatable behavior.
Not unpalatable. She really said, you're acting tasteless.
Now, bear witness to my triumph and the awakening.
I love being unpalatable. Couldn't be me. I taste nice.
As I fulfill the prophecy.
Just Qualia. Okay, I don't know how to fight her. Because last time... Like, what is she doing? I can't hit her. What do I do? I don't have double jump? Come on, Qualia. Woo! Hey, I will say... Oh, actually, hold on. No. I was about to say, at least this game seems to pass the Bechdel test, but it kind of doesn't. It does have 2 women with names. But Qualia literally only ever talks about a man. No, but the sword lady. The sword lady. She doesn't talk about men. She talks about hunting. Brad from Transistor? Nah, she was that cunty lady earlier. I don't know how to hurt her during that. Come on. I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Fuck. Okay. Whoa! Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, well. Dude, the music. Shit! What the fuck? I have no idea what to do here. Ooh. Like I have to hit her, but I don't know how. I don't know what to do. Like I can't even get up to her height because I can't double jump. I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe I just survive? That! I do that! Okay. I got it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Come on. Fuck. Whew.
I am Qualia, called of the Shamasal Chalice of Beria. The demon, Ultros, will be delivered, but there is nothing to hold back the dark influence. There is no balance. And without the Shamasal, the loop failsafe will no longer trigger automatically. You must activate the program manually. The Tenebra Caliga room. The extractor anchored outside the humidicrib. It responds to you. And with the Shamasol seal gone, all program restrictions should be lifted. Use it to trigger the loop failsafe. Please. I am much too weakened to even try to hold back the darkness. But I think I can get you the extractor.
I kind of went for Half-Life Scientist. Because she's kind of giving nerd. This is... Yeah, this is literally the first one of these that you get in the game, but it was, like, encrypted. Thank you for the pet, Strong Wolf.
There. I must rest. So tired. Trigger the failsafe. And please, remember me. Remember that I helped. That I...
Damn. There are multiple endings. I can either trigger the loop manually using this device, or I wait for Ultros to awaken. And I chose to wait. Are we the baddies? I think in this ending, yeah. At least going off the achievement I got. Oh. Okay, so I kind of have to do it now. Someone on the team likes LSD. I mean, they were literally influenced by, like, psychedelic art. You know? Also, hi, Grendel. Can we get a credits roll? Or is it gonna immediately stick us back in the loop? Because that was the ending. Yeah, okay, it just sticks us back. Oh, wait! We wake up with our Goopy now. Hey, Gardner. My friend. Don't worry. Gardner remembers. We have met before. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Wisps and Gardner took the liberty of returning your extractor to you. But we weren't sure if you still wanted your sword. This is odd, but there was also all this food and seeds in this sort of stasis field floating around the extractor. I assume it's your stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We left the sword over there, by the stasis chamber. Oh, and we also repaired the chamber. These gardens have grown and thrived through the strangest of times. Still would. Honestly, I would have been cool if he never did a face reveal, but that's still a would for me. If there's no credits, it's not an ending. Shut the fuck up, Jack. I read the achievement. I read the achievement. And with the Shamasol gone, the winds humming in the trees is different.
Gardner's mind feels open. It remembers the reason for coming here in the first place. Now, the old stomping grounds of Trellis call for Gardner to return with all discoveries. Wisp friends have connected with this escape pod here and entwined the biomes to the tune of the cosmos. The pod can carry us both, my friend. Home or wherever our souls yearn to go. Gardner is ready. When you feel done, enter the pod, and we're off. My friend, you have done everything you could here. There's no shame in leaving things behind. It's just how we make room for new journeys. Yeah. Have a seat, and we'll be on our way.
I hope he's not fucking lying to us. Okay, he's not. I'm so glad we didn't have to kill him. I would have been so fucking upset if he was like a secret boss fight or something. I'm not even kidding. That would have actually really upset me. There you go, Jack. Suck a fart. Oh, God. It feels good to have beaten a fucking MetroidVania on stream. After the last couple, it's like, oh. Oh. Martin? His name's Martin? The game design director and project manager's name was Martin? Too bad I'm a snake. Oh. Man, I want the fucking soundtrack for this game too. Like, every single boss fight song, bop. Bop and a half. That's where they help those accented characters. That's why they spelled Nicholas like that. Giant space avocado.
It's an escape pod. Tangy.
Man, I really liked that. I was genuinely worried that, like, I wouldn't beat it today, because I had a hard cutoff of midnight.
An avocado. Thanks.
Okay, so they had actual instruments. It wasn't just digital. And hey, it's valid if it's just digital. I have to... Honestly, I might, like, off-stream, load up a save and like, keep playing it. Because I really liked this. Like, a lot. Also, I like how they credited voice actors, even though, like, the voices for those characters were just pain sounds. And it was literally only 2 of them. They had all of these different characters, and only 2 of them actually spoke. Well, spoke in air quotes. Only 2 of them vocalized. I really enjoyed this. Chat. I want everyone in chat to say thank you, Penamont, for buying me this game. This was a Penamont purchase game. And no shade to Penamont. So far, this is the only one that Penamont's bought me that I've really enjoyed like this. I've liked a couple of them, but I haven't loved any of them until now. And I loved this. Even though I don't like the... I don't like how I had to enter the fucking Gigamboja refinery. That sucked. Thank you, Petamat, for buying me this game. Thank you all for playing my game. You know what I want to come back? Making the final boss of the game be like your CEO's voice in reverse saying, to win the game, you have to kill me, CEO name here. Just like take that and reverse it. Because that used to be a thing for like final bosses, for like evil roars and stuff, or like gibberish, alien voices, whatever. Like, Borderlands 1, the Destroyer, its big roar that it does right before you fight it is a distorted recording of Randy Pitchford saying that, for instance. And the gibberish that you hear leading up to the final boss in Half-Life Opposing Force is also Randy Pitchford saying, to win, you have to defeat me, Randy Pitchford. I want to close the game. Oh, there we go. Robin, I will do those push-ups off stream, and Kip can confirm it, but I want to wrap up. But chat, don't head out just yet. We want to raid out, and we want a big juicy raid. And who knows, you might find someone that you really like to watch. Like someone new. And I actually see someone that... Oh, they've been going for a while. They might be ending soon. Never mind. How do you guys feel about Hollow Knight? You guys like Metroidvanias? Hold on. Fuck, I hate this goddamn emote menu. Fucking franker faces. I'm gonna have to type my raid message in this person's chat, cut it, and then paste it into my own chat. Because oh, you hate Metroidvanias? Is that true? Because you've played one with me. That would hurt my feelings if you were lying the whole time about how much fun you were having. In fact, that would probably ruin my life. Hollow mid. Anyway. God, there's some good options here. I don't know. You know what? Let's rate art. Let's do art. You guys have just watched me play a Metroidvania for like 4.5 hours. 5 hours? Actually, 5 hours. I was playing that for 5 fucking hours. So you probably don't want to watch another Metroidvania right now. So we're going to raid into art. I see someone streaming some art who I haven't had many opportunities to raid, so maybe we'll just raid them. How about that? We're going to raid Dead Stray Bear. They're currently working on some art for Halloween. Our raid message, never mind, they have raids turned off. We're going to raid Ethan Costas. They're doing some art for Fat Bear Week. Our raid message is, yeah. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to swap them out with emotes that you do have, or drop a sub real quick to get them. I don't care. Either way is valid. I'm not going to be weird about it. But thank you all for coming. I appreciate the viewership. As a reminder, my commissions for ShitTubers are open. You can check those out on Blue Sky. Click that little link right there. Take you straight to it. But if you want to find me other places, go to wayland.live. That is a website that you can go to in your browser. Click, drag, arrow keys, etc. Find me all over the fucking place. Happy to catch the stream. Well, Mortigris, you should know that tomorrow I'll be back with Resident Evil 4 at a time that is much more accommodating to you in particular, because I will be having an Australian guest on stream. But thank you all for coming. Expect me tomorrow on the 1st, a little bit later than I started today, around 7-ish. Eastern. And then we're going to be back on Thursday with Naiad, The Quarry on Friday. Saturday, we got a new Metroidvania, Islets. And then after my stream, I'm going to be joining my friend Hellhound for Baldur's Gate 3. And then on Sunday, we're popping back into Outer Wilds, which I streamed yesterday, even though I wasn't supposed to stream yesterday. People in the yeah, a little bit, actually.